think I just rolled right over somebody's throw up. Ooh. Did anybody miss me? Did anybody miss me? Did anybody miss me? There's Shimei. We've got Lisa. How are you? Callie Mo. Mind Your Biz. First time on YouTube. On my chat. Carlos. All right, and there's Sarah Kate. How you doing, sweetie? Let's get rolling. Hey Magda, how are you? Yeah, did y'all miss me? Took 2 days off from streaming. Had a good time. Paid for it today. Had to work. Stuff to do. So a little bit late. Go ahead, dude. Let me slow you down. Hello, Luis. How are you? Hi, Jessica Dean, reporting from Washington. How are you, honey? My favorite journalist. Hello, Kenneth. How are you? Hi, Julie. Yeah, I had a lot of people texting me, but we didn't get back from the game till late on Sunday night. And then last night we didn't finish fireworks till like 10:30. Hey, Lurker, and we had to drive back to Santa Rosa. So I have part 2. It'll be coming up sometime tomorrow. So I'm glad to see everybody. Hello, Andrew. How are you? I know I missed some people. Please accept my apology. I'm not biking tonight. I'm not supposed to do anything strenuous for 2 more weeks. Hence, I was prancing around in a bikini this morning. But I wanted to see you guys to see what a fantastic job my surgeon does. Of course, you're going to have your usual haters. I hate to see anybody looks good. But, you know, to see the job my surgeon did was tremendous. Video of you in Las Vegas singing It's Now On or Never in front of the... Yeah, thank you, Cindy. and I hope you're okay. Of course, I missed everybody. 2 days with the boss. What are you gonna do? Boss threw down some good ribs. Well, Cass, I don't know about that, but I just wanted to show the results. Hi, Brenda. How are you, sweetie? You know, it's what I usually wear, my bikini, but I'm just saying I wanted to show it's not even 2 weeks. And the healing has just been fantastic. And that'll just disappear over the next 6 months to a year. So I'll be ready for Vegas. Hello, Nicole. I'll be ready to roll out. Hello, Bunny. Lots to talk about tonight. As the world cerns, burns, and turns, baby. Another case of social media fruitcakes talking about, oh, it's going to be horrific when they start up the CERN particle accelerator. Really? Now they'll disappear into the woodwork, taking no responsibility for their bullshit.
Run it up, Kel.
We're going to punch a hole into another dimension. Yeah, dimension of fruitcakes. That's what we punched a hole in. God, I'll tell you, social media has been such a disaster for this nation. Oh, well, thank you, Cass. I appreciate it. It's going to get better over time. Flatten out as the swelling goes down some more and all that. I've been sleeping well. You know, trying to get what rest I can. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. You already told us once, honey. We get it. I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, you don't have to spam the chat with it. We saw it. I get it. I get it. A lot of people do videos. All right, the fountains are always very popular. They're putting a professional soccer team in Lexington, Kentucky. Good luck. Thank you, Andrew. I had a good time. How are you doing? Put that on a little bit. Officially say hi to everybody tonight. Your girl next door is fine, Cheryl. I already saw it, honey. I already acknowledged it. You just keep repeating it. Thank you. Have a good night. I got it. I appreciate it. It wasn't my video. It was something somebody else did. Thank you. Let's not be overly sensitive to things. God. Let's see. I was asleep through the weekend. It was raining and I was tired. Well, you probably need it. It's getting warm. Yeah, it's getting warm there in the UK. Over in the United Kingdom. That's not a bad thing, is it? Let's see. Today is Tuesday, so in 6 days, Tara comes. Yeah, it's no problem, Cheryl. I got it, honey. Nobody mad, nobody upset. It's just, honey, I saw it. I acknowledged it. I love you. Ain't no big deal. Rock it out. Cheryl M. One of my sweetest subscribers here. I got you. So I am back in the saddle. I'm glad to be back in town. I started really thoroughly cleaning the house today. The peaches need one more day, I think. 98's predicted for next week. For you guys? 98 for next week? 98? I don't think that country's equipped for that. 98 degrees. Yeah, I really do heal fast. It's sometimes I just really surprise myself how fast. I looked at where you went to, Jen. It's in the baseball game. Thank you, Bunny. I got part 2 coming. 4th of July. I got too busy today. I love baseball. But I haven't gone to a winning game. That's my second one. I got my coffee, Nicole. How you doing? Good to see you. I got my I got my coffee. That was my second losing game there. So then we watched some baseball on the 4th of July. The Giants lost. So it was like I watched 3 losing baseball games over the weekend. Everybody should go to a baseball game, Bunny. You got Yankee Stadium there. You got one of the most storied teams in the history of Major League Baseball right there. The second week of Wimbledon's on. How did you meet Janice the Boss? I met them on Adult Friend Finder in 2008, which was, it was not like Tinder. It wasn't really a meetup site, but it was it was one of the early adult social media sites. You could post videos, you know, clothed, unclothed, nobody cared. They also had meetup places around the country. Once in a while they would have AFF meetups and stuff. Not swapping parties, but I mean at hotels of cocktail parties and that kind of stuff. Hey Scottish, how are you? I figured I'd give my moderators a couple days off. Right? If I had as much done as you had, I would have been throwing out. Well, hysterectomy is tough, I'll tell you, I know. Hey Noreen. Oh, Janet's a sweetie. She is. She's definitely fun to hang out with. My big disappointment, I had no present for her. I was bitterly disappointed. Never showed up. No nothing. So I had to put a trace through that. First time in, I don't know, 10, 12 years. Been empty-handed for her birthday. So that was kind of embarrassing. But of course, as usual, she takes it in stride. Her mom's coming to visit in next week for a week or so she'll have a good time there. But I missed you guys too. Yeah, you saw we took in the baseball game. Then the peach pie was really nice. And then the next day, got up and did the just edited some video, and then we watched some baseball, and Boss and Janet did some great ribs. Yeah, I think she had a good birthday. Hey Bobby, how are you? How are you? Alex, how are you? Good to see you. Diane, hello. Well, it was red, but I have Spanish and Alsatian genes in me, so I don't tend to get red. How was the crumble cookie? I didn't eat the crumble cookie, Noreen. I opened the box and it looked like one had been salivated on and sitting next to the other, so I just, okay. Somebody ate half of it, and, you know, I'm not gonna be chomping down on a half-eaten cookie, and I'm not gonna be that person that takes the one below it. I just know the crumble's expensive as hell. But when it comes to food, they go first class. If it was free, you didn't eat one, of course. Well, look at it. Look at all the analysis I went through, though, Noreen. Look at all the mental analysis I went through. Opening the box, inspecting it, looking at the half a cookie, wondering if I should lift the half-eaten cookie and then take the full one below it, wondering how much salivary germs have gotten on. Andrew, thank you. 5 pounds. Ate all the cookie.
Andrew S. tipped £5 through Super Chat. Rosie ate all the cookie clol. I love you, X.
They're like the $4 cookie. Hey, Jason. Now, what are we going to break the $5 barrier on cookies soon? Come on, man. It's just so, you know, I've gone through those mental gymnastics, and I'm thinking, nah, it's, yeah, just eat the damn cookie. But you, Noreen, I'm thinking price. I'm thinking about, right, how do I work this? Do I break off the half that the top cookie with saliva on it is not touching, or, you know, I'm amazed the way your new plastics are orange as red. Well, Diane, I have Spanish and Alsatian blood, so I don't really get super red and stuff. So they're meant for sharing, very high calorie. Yeah. All I have is little oranges in the booty area. So you told me. I'm waiting for a picture. Are you going to take a new pick for Super Chat? No, I don't think so, Cass. That one's been doing the job. I look about the same as that. So, high and tight. Mostly Eastern European, yeah. So, hey, Sandy. So, Eastern European, Ashkenazi, Jewish, they tend to get more pronounced scarring and stuff from what my surgeon told me. So, and also, Diane, the other thing too is to be extremely active. Hey, Alvin, how are you? Good to see you, because the faster you circulate your blood, the faster healing takes place. So most of the pain is gone now. So it just gets better over time. It'll lighten. But it's not going to stop me from going out in the sun, because frankly, I don't care. Right? I'm just happy with the result. My scar fades after time, but they're bright red. Yeah, it'll fade out. Hey, D, how are you? From me and Dave. Good to see you, D. Nice to see you. I did miss everybody. It's first time in, tell me, over a year and a half. I haven't gone live for 2 consecutive days, so it was kind of nice. I don't want to say, I love you guys. Give you the shirt off my back and everything, but taking a couple days off from live streaming was good. Thank you, Andrew. I was impressed with that peach pie. And well, thank you, Thomas. I've got, it was good. I should have put a little more sugar in it, but it was good. I like the fruit to carry the pie, but not everybody's always wants something less sweet than I do. So you were worried, huh? So tomorrow is going to be tomorrow's Wednesday. It's trash day. Yeah, they were little mini tacos. And then Thursday, I guess we'll be doing the canning Thursday, do the prep Thursday, and maybe Friday do the pressure canning. Good. Yeah, it was good to take 2 days off. I mean, I love to stream. I've been streaming for, nobody streamed more than I have since 2015, and but it was great. Because the summer's really going to get going now. It's really going to really get flying here. I've got, I want to go down to LA and see Cap TV, then stop at Sherman Oaks, and then up to Palm Springs, and then Palm Springs down to Slab City, and then up to Las Vegas. And Las Vegas could be 4 days, it could be 14 days, it could be 24 days. I don't know. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, 7 years of streaming, 7.5 years. I was one of the first people on YouTube to go mobile live streaming, when you could go mobile on YouTube. Yeah, well, thank you, Thomas. I figured if I posted a video or a little shorty or something like that. Yeah, so it'll be good, Diane. I'll be coming down. I think I'm going to be going for longer. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go. I'm going to kick off one of the items on my bucket list, and it's a very cheap time. We got fog here in New York. Looks like rain coming soon. It's a cheap time to be in Las Vegas. This is the lowest time coming up. The World Series of Poker clears that, and there's literally nothing on the agenda till October. So rates are cheap. And I'm going to try being a pro gambler for a week or 2 or 3, and I'm going to see how it goes. I'm going to keep a logbook. I'll still be going live and all that. Yeah, Chooch and Venture Boulevard. That's right, Diane. We'll be getting some good Jewish deli and doing all that. So it's going to be very busy. So for those who saw my bikini thing about my surgery, post-surgery results, thank you for checking in. If you haven't seen it, it may not be your thing, but it's nice to leave a little thumbs up and a nice heartfelt comment. It is appreciated by me. I have a new baby brother, and he's 2 days old. Akim, how old are you? 2 days old? What the hell? had to log off my winter band over 3 days because I'm emotional and needing a... Oh, okay. Yeah, Sandy, there's a lot of stuff going on too. We're tearing into Brent's Daily, the best. Yeah, we'll be around, Diane. I'm not sure if I'll spend one or two nights or something. We'll make it count. We'll figure it out. Any support will be appreciated as I hit the road and things like that. The content, of course, will come. I have a little bit of fear about, the Kel Baker Road again from Palm Springs to Las Vegas, but at least I know it's ahead. But my God, if I break down out there, I really F-U-K-K-E-D, and I worry about that a little bit. Cooler here in Michigan, rainy and fog, 60s. Okay, well, it's been a very unusual summer. I mean, right now I've got 79 degrees here. I think I can open the windows now and let things cool up. But it's been cooler than usual. I can't tell you my age. Well, if you've got to be around 30, it's the oldest you could be to have a 2-year-old brother or something, 25, 28 years old. So it's good to see you, Shimei. So anything will be appreciated. I'll be doing a daily logbook and keeping track of that. I'll probably be updating shorties on TikTok and things for that. Nobody knows you, Akeem. Nobody knows where you live. Nobody knows your name or anything. So and I don't think anybody would really care. So tournament poker, I don't think I'm going to waste time into cash games. Tournament poker and horse racing, of course, and also sports book. We had a record here for the 4th of July, 21 shot. Yeah, Chicago did too. If you're on my TikTok, you'll see that. Yeah, we don't really care about your. I wish I could talk to you proper. You do, Andrew. You always talk to me properly. Jennifer Sanchez, how are you? Do you want to go to Arts Deli again or drive 20? Just simple stuff. I'm going to get the pastrami and coleslaw at Arts Deli. Do another review, see how it's doing down there. Try to find a good breakfast spot. Just have to see what I can do for accommodations. I'm not born to the purple, so I have to stretch a buck. Well, we should be able to walk it. You got to get used to walking more. I missed the Dutch Brothers drive-through. I think Dutch Brothers will be back. We've just been in a weird time post-pandemic here. I was on a change of eating since November, going over to more of a keto diet, and I still have the gift cards. They never go bad. So we'll be back at Dutch Brothers. It's just that hey Danny, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you. It was, having coffee that late at night, putting you in a nice hotel, you're putting me up on Ventura Boulevard, really? Wow. How's that, guys? How you like that? Damn, I guess I'll spend 2 nights down there then. Woo, be kicking it out. That's nice of you. I appreciate that. What the hell is this? Oh, here he comes. Watch out, boy, he'll chew you up. Thank you, PC. Thank you. Yeah, I do heal quickly. But also it's a tribute to my surgeon has such super fine technique. You don't get to be the best in the North Bay year in, year out, unless you have some kind of chops when it comes to surgeries and things like that. So I'm very happy. I'm very thrilled with that. And that's behind me now. So it's time to move forward. Time to bring content. My next focus is going to be swinging into action with the canning gear. I have lots of peaches. Oh, well, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, sweetie. I have lots and lots of peaches to pick, and we're just going to have to run it like assembly line. I don't think I'm going to go live. I think I will be doing recorded video to show people the process. Cool rooftop pool. That's awesome, Diane. Do you have a new gardener? No, I've been doing it myself, Kelly. And I haven't regretted it. I've taken care of every water line that's leaking. I've taken care of pruning the trees and cutting and putting and making a lawn from seed, and all kinds of security lighting, cleaning the workshop. I've done so much shit. Repainted the bathroom. I don't need no stinking gardener in here. Mass shooting. I was scared something happened to you with all these. No, not me. You know, it's just going to be a fact of life. I told you social media is the biggest disaster in the history of mankind. And if you get these fruitcakes like Cremo that get these ideas in their head from social media and stuff, it's just, it's tragic. How so many people's brains have been turned to mush. There was people, thank you, Magda, there was people that we're talking about because they're flipping Cerns on today, which is the particle collider that exceeds the speed of, gets up to the speed of light, that we're going to punch a hole into the outer, into another world. And you know how many idiots ran with that over the last few weeks and put bullshit stories up about, you really think these people, the Swiss, the French, would spend these billions of dollars to build this super collider, this particle accelerator, if it was going to be something that would be a threat to mankind? Hey, Jen. But yet you had the usual chorus of idiots out there on social media talking about how this is a threat to humanity, and people sucking that up. They got that pilot from Stranger Things, the new season dropped, yeah. And then what happens after they turn it on and nothing happens? They disappear into the woodwork like the little social media worms they are. The same with the flat earthers, all that stuff. Well, that's cool, Diane. That's awesome. How you doing, D? Nice. And the damage has been done. They raised the crop of idiots that would believe any conspiracy theory whatsoever online. And let's face it, these days, everything is a conspiracy theory here. Right? It's always them. They did this. The New World Order. Meanwhile, you can see that governments are flying by the seat of their pants in a very difficult world right now. They don't know their head from their ass. Right? You think Biden's got any more idea than you do, Mouse Toes? I think not. How you doing, Mouse Toes, by the way? Events are unfolding so rapidly that nobody's, this thing is steering itself. Right? We're either going to have a good landing or we're going in like kamikaze style right into the side of the battleship. Okay? And there ain't a lot we can do about it ourselves. Ain't got a clue. And I say Trump ain't got a clue. Both sides. Nobody's got a clue because this thing is flying so fast, ain't nothing that anybody can do about it. We've seen social media spin out of control. We had horrendous shootings in Chicago, the Chicago suburb, beautiful suburb of Highland Park, wealthy area. But you get a little freak that gets a little too much absorbed into his head, and there he goes. How you doing, Bonnie? And it's been, we had shots fired in Philadelphia last night at fireworks. Yeah, we got to worry about it, Andrew. We got to stay ahead of the curve, and so far we've managed to do so. Hey, Craig, how you doing? We've managed to do so. And I told you things would probably look up for a week, a month, maybe two, as you know, people perceive we're out of the woods. But we got signals that are being sent that are very, very alarming. Today we had another inversion between the 2-year and the 10-year note. Now you say, what deal is that? Well, so what? Well, you tell me, okay, Diane, you tell me why a 10-year loan to the government should pay less than a 2-year. And I'll tell you, because shit's screwed up. That's why. It's called a yield inversion. It rarely happens. It's a precursor to recession. Okay? And that's been sending that signal for a long time. You got oil prices plummeting again. As I said, inflation is not going to be your problem, people. Now, did I or did I not, over the last month, tell people inflation is not going to be the issue? Not for the immediate or intermediate term future. Bond prices are dropping. That's telling you that. But you know what? People will be like, well, I guess we can go back to buying houses and shit. But sorry, the dominoes have already started falling. Okay, you don't reverse people's psychology on a dime. Okay, it's Spread Eagle with the Boston Giant back in. I don't even know what you're saying, Katrina. You're not even speaking English, honey. Come back when you gain a little bit of control over the English language. Cremo got questioned by the no red flags, but I guess wrong. Yeah, you can't keep an eye on every freak in Chicago. You know, you're talking about a major city in a major metropolitan area there. Have you considered teaching economics? No, Alvin, I don't. I'm past my sell date, honey. The police took away 16 knives or 2 years. He was able legally 2 high-powered rifles. Well, I don't care about the rifles. I care about the intent, and it just goes to show you, in my mind, you can't defend against everybody that wants to purchase a weapon. One way or another, that guy would have gotten his hands on a weapon. You know, convinced his father, convinced a cousin, convinced an uncle. Right? Yeah, thank you. I know. Well, you know, Magda, I mean, what are you going to start out as a lecturer and then as assistant professor, then maybe you make it to associate professor. Right? Then you got to publish a few books to become tenured professor. Yeah, I'll be dead. Right? My ashes will be mixed with the oceans of the Pacific Ocean, right? Ooh. Well, I'm going to disagree, PC. I think you're going to see things deflate rather rapidly now. We're in this period now where we're going to have this transition period where people are going to wipe their brow and they're going to say, "Woo, that was a close one." And then the real main event will unfold. Now, I don't know whether it'll be in a week, a month, 2 months, but it'll definitely be in 2022. It'll definitely be in 2022. You're going to see demand for rentals. Rental prices are already dropping in many cities. Even some of the most expensive ones like Honolulu and Miami and places like that, things are already coming down in the way of rent. Restaurants continue to close at a rapid pace, and the interest rates, the bond market's telling you there's economic problems. It's telling you we've gone from 3.45 to 2.80, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a hell of a big drop percentage-wise, okay? That's telling you the equation is changing. Now, right now, people hop aboard on that. They're like, okay, back to the game again. But no, it's not that simple. You don't put the toothpaste back in the tube that easily. What honest. You just look at everything that went on across Chicago. I mean, would you like to be a police officer in Chicago? One even committed suicide. I mean, what the hell? You got a ridiculous mayor who just seems totally out of it, like a deer in the headlights. Hey, how you doing off the wrench? Now you're back with your original name. Yeah, good to see you. How you doing? Let me make sure we're charging here. We're not even turned on. What the hell's going on? So it's gonna be a feature of more violence on the streets. You can believe it. She's on another planet in her mind. I've not got anything against a woman, but just some people aren't cut out for a leadership position in a major city, and you can't just curse at people in a press conference. Then you got Gavin Newsom running ads in Florida. In California, we know about freedom and women's reproductive rights, and I'm thinking to myself, oh yeah, right. It's like the most paternalistic state in the nation of telling people what to do, and had to laugh. You know, that the top 10 most violent cities in America are blue cities, right? New York's governor versus California's governors. Well, I think it'll probably be DeSantis against Gavin Newsom for 2024. Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about a guy that doesn't even prosecute people that do a smash and grab and go out the store with hands full of stuff. Just walk out the door, help yourself. We won't prosecute you. All right, welcome to California. Just grab what you want and go. How about the person in gang in Home Depot that made out with $7,000 worth of copper? Walked right out the door with that, right in a cart. Crazy stuff. I don't know what this. Who is this? I'm stillborn. I think you're on the wrong chat, dude. We'll get and make sure you get to the right place. Wallace Trump stand in line to pay, exactly. Well, you know, look at him running for president right now. I can chalk up 54 electoral votes for California, whatever, 43 for New York, X for Illinois. Right, just running down the line. He's got a pretty good, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maine, Maryland. Right, he's got a pretty good. Yeah, it's okay, Mouse. I don't even know what the hell the person's posting. His name is Gavin Newsom. Well, I don't know. He can say we got $100 billion budget surplus. But Florida's got money coming in like crazy. They'll have a huge one. Let me do the electrical map real quick. The Florida governor would be a great president. I don't know him that well. I don't know. Again, when you're a Republican, you have to run the table perfectly to be president. Because you're starting out losing the biggest, most populated states right off the bat. The most electoral votes. So you have to make sure you're taking your Iowas, Nebraskas, Arkansas, Louisianas. You know, you got to win Texas. Florida's becoming more red as people move there from places like California that can't stand the climate out here, the political climate and all that. So they're voting with their pocketbooks. What we have now. What's up, Tony T? How you doing? We'll turn, California will turn red while other states are turning blue. I'll make that prediction. Donald Trump will never be president. You know that. Glenda, I have no such idea of that. I know the path to the presidency is difficult, but I know if they marginalize and try to put him on trial and all that stuff, and they're going to have a hard time convicting him, and he'll come out looking like a martyr to his crew. How much is your health insurance? Giving insurance to you. Don't even get me started on that, Julie. How are you anyway? Thank you. Good to see you. Wonderful to see you, and thank you for the wonderful comment on my video today. I appreciate. Yeah, you don't think he's going to screw us as well? I have no idea. I got no idea. We'll know in the fullness of time. I can't know how things are going to go down. Do I think that the president engaged at that time in some very ill-advised activities surrounding? Thank you, Tony. The events of the transition and the election. Yeah, it was pretty tough stuff. But now we live in an era where people have to consider whether there was voter fraud on a massive scale. I never grew up where elections were. We've had some close elections before. Just with 11 states, would have 140. There are states. Yeah, you need 270. So he's already well over 60%. But for Gavin Newsom, it's hard sledding from there on in. Right? It's very difficult sledding. AOC and Elizabeth Warren, too, for the Dems. AOC, what experience does she have? Okay, thank you, Andrew. What experience does Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez have? I mean, what would qualify her to have any knowledge of international affairs? Because she ate at some ethnic food restaurants in the neighborhood? She can say hi in Japanese and Korean and Chinese, and yeah, I mean, a bartender. I mean, okay, if you want that person to be your president, I'm not criticizing her, Alvin. I'm saying you got to come in with some qualifications. And there's no case. I mean, it's almost impossible to come out of the House of Representatives and win the presidency of the United States. It doesn't happen. Governors have the best shot, then senators. Okay, I can't remember, I can't think of who the next step to the presidency was in Congress, or except in the case of Trump being a business person and all that. So ASC, I mean, Herbert Hoover was an appointee. He was an executive appointee. So I don't know what her qualifications would be. I don't really know. Elizabeth Warren would certainly on paper be more qualified with more years of governmental experience and stuff. Newell and Newsom needs Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That'll be DeSantis, Trump Jr. Oh, that's interesting. I was doing excellent work at the border. I don't even think the Democrats like her too much. I don't know. We've had actors, so who knows? Well, we had a very great Ronald Reagan was, I think, a great president. Coming out of those Carter years, it was very miserable to be an American. We had lost all good feeling. We had the Iran hostage situation, the energy crisis. People felt like shit. And Ronald Reagan came in and restored, made people feel good about this nation again. He was the right person at the right time. The Midwest thinks Newsom. Newsom is insane. Yeah, me too. I'm not in love with anybody. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a lot of money here in the Bay Area, so all the politicians are always trotting in and out of here to raise money. Newsom was running. Yeah, he's running ads in Florida talking about come to California because we know what freedom is. So, about women's reproductive rights. And I've tried to tell the boss and Janet this guy's positioning himself for 2024. How you doing, Olga? Good to see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So if you weren't around when Reagan was the president, there was definitely a feel-good factor of his presidency. And that kind of faded under George Bush Sr. No, ma'am. No, not today. Thank you. I'll put it in your Christmas stocking. I'm in love. It sure calls Tony T. It's a good place to live, but I'm telling you guys, please keep an eye on Germany. If you just look at the chart of Germany's exports. Since 1960s, Germany has been a tremendous exporting powerhouse. Okay. And just in the last year, they have gone negative. They're taking in more than they're exporting. Okay. The German situation and the destabilization of Europe is going to be a key going forward because natural gas prices have exploded. Even though oil prices are coming down, there's a lot of stuff that's not getting reported out of Germany right now. Yeah. Look, I told you, Nikki, it's a 50-ring circus here. You got to keep your eye on a lot of different shit. What's going on in China? You know, banks are collapsing over there. The Henan Bank closed its doors, $6 billion in money. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. I'm going to have a salad, Cass. Live vicarious. Thank you, Kyle. You're welcome to do that. Chef, good to see you. I hope that you are well. There's a lot of stuff. You really got to understand the whole world. So we tend to just think of America in isolation, but there's a lot of moving parts. They love Pelosi. I could say you two are from B-Town. God damn. I think one Baltimore politician is enough. We'll let Larry Hogan, right? Yeah, thank you, Shemay, for reminding me. It's National Bikini Day today. Yeah, I think we've got enough Baltimore in Congress and enough of that. Yeah, there's a lot of plates being spun. I mean, there's a lot of things that we're responsible now. The energy security of Europe. Do you know that we've started now, the first ships have taken off with 6 million barrels of oil. We're now exporting oil to Europe. Screwed this coming winter. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tony T. How you doing, Sarah? But you're not going to hear reported. You're not going to see a chart of the collapse of German exports, and that nation really needs to export a lot. And they've gone it's been 60 years they've been a net export. They've sold more than they've bought coming in. And that is now finally flipped in 2021, 2022. I mean, that's some serious shit. Right, but you're not hearing that anywhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. And our currency's at a 20-year high against the euro, which means they're not buying anything from America. And everybody wants to go travel to take advantage of the strong dollar, but what the hell, man? You can't get pilots in these planes. How many flights got canceled over the 4th of July? Yeah, there you go, PC. I'm ready. The Bible thumpers are going to create the Judo-Christian state on the Sharia law under the republics. They're certainly walking the fine line between separation of church and state, that's for sure. Yeah, thumbs up, appreciate it. Thank you guys. I've missed you guys for a couple days and not going live. Let's make sure we're still on here. Yes, we're still charging. That's why I think, who was it? I don't think the next big threat to the United States is not externally. I don't think it's Russia. I don't think it's nuclear war. I don't think it's the growth of the Chinese or the Indian economy. I think it's internal. The next threat to the U.S. is internal in nature. Yeah, thank you, T.O. Wall Street Journal, Bloomberg, New York Times, Chicago Tribune, LA Times, South China Morning Post, People's Daily. What else do I read? Washington Post, Financial Times of London, the Globe and Mail out of Canada. I take in a lot of sources on stuff. They stole my purse and phone and money in my phone. Where in the hell was that cute kitty? Huh? Oh, thank you, Nino. And the bird's movement so I can learn to fly myself. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sarah Kate. I missed your pretty face. Never leave me like that. I know I left you for 2 days. Partly due to we don't get grieved like we used to. We're...
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. I missed your pretty face. Never leave me like that again, zany face, heart, kiss mark, kissing face.
Thank you. Gonna put that into the police, into the travel fund, not the police fund. But, you know, somebody wrote me today, Rosie, will there be protests in the future? Will you be hitting the streets again? I guarantee you guys that the next 5 years are going to have more action and more excitement and more danger on the streets than in the last 60 years combined coming up. My cousin owned a Mercedes. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, D. Nice. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming up. There's going to be a lot of protests, a lot of stuff on the streets. Yeah, the bribe fund. There'll be a lot of stuff coming up. Well, I don't know about bravery, but if there's a story to be told on the streets, I'm going to tell it. I mean, I've had water bottles thrown at me, rubber bullets shot at me, tear gassed 4 times. I mean, if there's a story to do, I'm going to be out there. And if I get my ass kicked, I get my ass kicked. It's the way it goes. Won't be the first time I've been assaulted as a live streamer. It's not going to be the last time. But there's definitely a future of shenanigans. So you know, that stuff. So the message that I'm getting now from the markets is we're coming to this transition period now where we have this what I call the false dawn phenomena, that interest rates are now dropping again. Oil prices are going down, so the expectation of everybody is things will go back to the way they were in February and March. But the problem is that the long-term interest rates, the 10-year bond is telling you that there's something serious going on here. That the long-term bond rate of 2.80% is not buying the inflation story. They're buying the story that I'm talking about, which is deflation coming up, falling prices here, okay? Now, the real tragic consequence is in July, this Federal Reserve is going to meet again. And undercover, this falls dawn where things start to look a little better. Markets start to get a little bit of a recovery traction here. And under encouragement from people that are driving forward, looking in the rearview mirror that tell you need to raise rates to crush inflation, they're going to raise interest rates another 0.5 to 0.75% here. Okay? Which is going to push up credit card lending more and things like that. So you believe that's going to be coming up. Okay, that's baked in the cake. All right, and just like in 1928, 29, 1931, here's the Federal Reserve raising interest rates in the teeth of an economic downturn. Okay, and they will be apologizing. I won't be around to see it, but when they write the history, your kids, grandkids will see the apologies coming out from the Federal Reserve that, oops, we did it again. How in the hell, hey zombie, how in the hell they can do that in the face of 10-year yield, which has gone down? I have no idea. Okay? No idea. It's so different from 1979 to 1980 when long-term rates were 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17%. Put your money into I-bonds, at least you'll get something. Put it short term, they're going to keep pushing up interest rates. The hell's that? Man, what a dick. Okay, zombie, good to see you. Scooter Patrol. And for now, Judah Cruz, we sure don't live them here in America. That's right, Kyle. Right? It's been a busy week. So what should you watch? Watch gold and silver now. They're coming into their final bottoming, I believe, in the face of a dollar that's the strongest it's been in 20 years. It's got silver down around 20 bucks, gold around just below $1,800. Still holding pretty damn good, all things considered. So when this dollar does turn, if you're holding gold and silver, you're going to get you're going to be on a very good long-term upward trajectory as the dollar starts to change trend. I don't know when that's going to be, this year, maybe the beginning of next year. But if you want to talk about, people say, when do you buy? You buy shit when it's cheap. Right? You buy shit when nobody's talking about it. You sell stuff when everybody's talking about it. It's like it's Bitcoin. You don't want to be buying it when it's 60,000, 68,000. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on the 10-year bond yield. We worship guns more than we worship God. Well, we have a constitutional right to our weaponry here. What we can't seem to do is put the blame squarely where it should be on social media. There's where the blame should be. There's a reason it's China's cut off a lot of that shit, and other nations don't let people, just sit there for hours on end on social media, day in and day out, and put out bullshit conspiracy theories and the earth is flat, and when they start up CERN, the particle accelerator, it's going to punch a hole through the next dimension of the universe. I mean, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Let's put the blame where it belongs. Shitty parenting and social media. Okay, and also violence that's glorified in movies, video games. So you want to put the blame where it is? Put the blame where it is. Look at what the people can look at the top freaking shows on TV. The top games. Well, this is for army to have gone. First Amendment is militia for army to have, not you. It's not the First Amendment, Black Hawk. You got to go back and study your Constitution. It's the Second Amendment, dude. And the Supreme Court already made it clear, so you're on the wrong side of it. Yeah, there's no consequences for crime. If you're going to quote the Constitution, my God, at least be on the correct amendment. Okay? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. So, like it or not, that's part of our American Constitution. But it does not mean that you should pick up a rifle, a gun, and go assault somebody. Well, I told them, don't come in here quoting amendments that are incorrect. You know, I would ask this person, what have you done to change the Constitution? I would ask anybody that's anti-gun, what have you done to go out today and collect signatures and petition your state to repeal the Second Amendment? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. You know why? Because you're lazy. Because you know it would never pass. Well, too bad. You know, go break rocks. I didn't write the Constitution. And it's already been interpreted whether you like it or not. But I've yet to hear one person say, I'm sponsoring a drive petition to get 2/3 of the state to overturn the Second Amendment. We'll get cracking. What are you waiting for? You want to do change? State change. The Supreme Court's trying to tell you these days that change is affected at the state level, not the federal level. Yeah, renounce your citizenship. Right? We don't even know what does this guy do? What is this guy? Is he from this? Where's this guy from? Freaking Upper Volta or something? He can't even speak proper English. Can't even put a coherent thought together. Come back on one of your other 50 accounts from Zambia or whatever the hell you're in. Mars. Take care, zombie. Not just show him the door. I mean, if you can't engage in a conversation, it's like the guy's watching something on another channel or something. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Right? And obviously it's a troll because he's got multiple accounts he comes in under. So why should we afford him any airtime here? Just bounce him out. Nobody respects anybody. Yeah, because how you doing, memes? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it's the same. Just bounce them out. They have nothing to consider. They just talk about that. You can't even quote the correct amendment. And you wonder why this nation is, like people comment on my TikTok, they can't even spell properly. Hillbillies. I'm on the other side of the street now. I used to live on road. Okay, well, sorry about that, kitty. I'm sorry your shit got stolen. It's nice to see you, memes. But if you tell people the proper way to effect changes, to do it through the constitutional amendment process, go get it started. You'll have 10, 15, 18 states right off the bat. Yeah, man. And you need to get 2/3. You willing to do the hard lifting, or are you going to be a crybaby and just complain? Because the highest court in the land, doing its duty as it's constitutionally empowered to do, made a decision that you don't agree with. So we're supposed to throw over the whole system? I'd say the same thing if it was a crazy ass liberal decision. So we just throw out the whole system and say it's defunct, and now we've got to change the court because, well, we got to change the rules of the game because we don't like the outcome of how the game's going. Yeah, you need to cancel those credit debit cards and all that stuff ASAP. You know, I've seen the usual crew every time we have something. Like I remember back in 2016 when Trump won. I did not think that the guy would win. I was shocked. You can see my video. I was live on YouTube, live streaming the night of the election. And I couldn't believe it. Okay, that he won. But there were people saying, I'm leaving the country. I'm leaving the United States. All this kind of nonsense. Well, that tells me you really don't give a shit. It tells me you just like to blow smoke up people's bum and not do the heavy lifting to change what you believe in. And these other people will talk about Canada. There's a lot in Canada that's imploding right now, too. Yeah, not one celebrity left. Who cares? So you learn lines and you stand in front of a camera and you emote. And based on that, I'm supposed to believe you any more than people believe me. Landscaping business. You could go over to the snow removal business. So the best thing that happens is those people just leave, and then they find out to their dying day what a mistake they made. Go. We're just in a very polarized time that there's no middle ground. There's no moderates left. There's very few people in the middle. It's the smallest. It used to be the largest group in this nation of moderates. Now it's the tiniest group. Yeah, there you go, Nikki. Start cutting lawns. Still alive. The future looks weird. I mean, what is acting? Learning some lines. Standing in front of a camera, having a director tell you action, say the lines, cut. Well, that's good, Nikki. It's pretty damn chilly in the middle these days, I'll tell you. Pretty damn weird. All right, Kitty. Well, I'm sorry it happened. Go take care of it now. Go make the calls. Do what you need to do. Everybody wants to revive who speaks their mind. Trump is proof America wants step and fetch it leaders. You know, I don't know. I don't carry any water for the left. I don't carry any water for the right. I think that there's problems at both sides. Like I said, the middle ground has been emptied out in this nation. And the middle ground was just like being a middle child in a family. It's like the glue that binds together the whole deal. Many of those stars have homes all over the world. They don't have to leave. Yeah, I don't really care what they do, stay or go, but, you know, they shouldn't carry any more weight their opinion than mine does. That's for damn sure. try and stay in the middle of all points, gather info, and be empathetic. Yeah. You know, just some crazy shit. The rise of conspiracy theories, and that's the stuff that's saddest in our nation, is people will believe anything if it comes out of Joe Rogan's mouth, or thank you off the wrench. Dr. Banning fireworks. Yeah, the folks have PTSD now, like it in Philly. Well, they were running for, I don't blame people. And it's only going to get more lawless, so you might as well protect yourself. How you doing, Jen? Told you guys before, you can see the way that the trend is developing. So why should we believe it? Yeah, just like me, I'm not paid to be an analyst here. My opinion is no more considered than theirs is. So, you know, shit, if you want to move, move. If you want to go, go. But I tell you, the trend of stuff, you may not like it. You don't like it. I don't like it. But I gotta be realistic. It's not going to get any better, because the influences of social media have already done their damage. You know, you have minds that have been polluted and wrecked. You have just some crazy shit going on out there. Really are already traumatized by the homeless issues I have found. Yeah, it's terrible. Sometimes, though, things just get to a point where it exceeds the ability of the correctional system to take care of the problem. And to see cops out there every day, you know, it's like Bobby told me, even down in Petaluma, I was riding with Bobby. You know, we're killing time. We got an hour each way, and a friend of his, I think it's his nephew or something, has a friend that's a policeman in Petaluma. And he just got hired, and he went through his training, and he's been on the job about 3 months. And he was, I guess he was stopping by and visiting, and he was telling Bobby, was asking him how it's going, and he said, well, I finally got used to people calling me pig and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, wow. Even Petaluma. Let's see, Beach Ball. Rosie, you going to do any metal detecting videos while you're in Las Vegas this time? Beach Ball, please check out my Las Vegas metal detecting video from 2 years ago when I detected over at what the area is called Black Las Vegas, over that way where the blacks would have their casino and clubs and stuff like that. You cannot metal detect in Las Vegas. Why can't you do that? Because the ground is hard as a rock. It's impossible. Yeah, most empires go 250 years, yeah. And the real reason is, you remember the Milton Friedman clip I played, right? Should we play it again here? Oh, Milton Friedman. Let's listen close to this. He explains what inflation is and all that. Let me put the window up so we can hear it here. This guy's worth hearing.
Inflation is made in one place and one place only, Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., the chief source is a Greek temple on Constitution Avenue, which houses the Federal Reserve Board. And a major accomplice, of course, sits in the halls of Congress in Washington. They are a major accomplice because you tell them to be. The American people have been telling Congress for many years, spend more money on us, please. It has imposed inflation as a tax. That's one tax that you don't have to vote for. but you have to pay. Inflation is made in one place and one place only.
What a brilliant guy. What a brilliant guy. You want to see what causes the end of empire? It's the government gets called on to do too much for too many people. How you doing, Boston Mark? It happened in Roman times. It happened with the collapse of the Egyptian Empire. And it starts to be attacked at the fringes on the outside. It starts to debase the currency. In Roman times, they would clip the coins, which means if you got a gold coin in payment, you might find a little bit of an edge which clipped off of it. So people would take a little bit of gold off of it. And instead of being paid in gold, you started to be paid in silver and ever cheaper bronze, copper, and people demand more from government, more. Right? Because you got to get elected. It's the weakness of a representative republic here. You've got to say things to get elected. You can't tell people I'm going to raise taxes. It's like touching the third rail, right? You're just politically dead. But they will tell you spend more and more stimulus, more restaurant bailouts, more student loan bailouts. Give us more. Yeah, everybody's got to stop hanging off the nuts of government. Got to stop hanging off the nuts of government. I never heard of the guy, dude. No idea who you're talking about. But we've been trained through 90 years that government is where the responsibility lay. Not with us, but with government. So it's a hard fall down when that reality hits it. We can't really do anything more for you. Hey, Rinda, unless we print more money, which is going to make your rent go up higher, which is going to drive your fuel price higher. Right? I don't know, Nikki. Another stimulus check will just hasten our demise to the sunset here. Because it's not like it's raised through tax dollars. It's raised through borrowing. They need to create jobs worth working and have enough money for time. See, memes, I really like you in my chat, but I ask you, there's that mysterious word, they. When a company comes along like Amazon and it recreates or turns the world of retailing on its head. Thank you, Beach Ball. We're good. They make a lot of money at it, and then they're cursed for it. Because he had a good idea. He was there first. That, well, maybe we can centralize the idea of a department store. Maybe we can be a one-stop shop for everybody. But then when somebody capitalizes on that idea and makes a lot of money, then we start to get jealous of them. We start to hate on them. We start to tear down our beehive. Right? So we start hating success. So when you talk about the they need to create, they is us. Right? They is us. But if you mean the government, they need to, then your dream is going to come true. Your dream is going to come absolutely true, because one step along of our process will be as unemployment kicks in and people lose jobs in the coming years. The government will create jobs for people. Okay? And you'll see what kind of jobs they are with what kind of future they have and how long that'll run until that runs its course. That's, and I don't know if Magda's here, that's the ideal of a socialist nation, that a group of smart people decide how income should be divided, and how taxes should be divided, and who should do what. So they start to control every aspect of the economy until such time as it then goes over to communism, because that fails. Well, we just need to make everybody equal. Ooh. I don't know, T.O., because those things need to be passed through by Congress. If by some miracle that Gavin Newsom was elected president of the United States, I can't be assured that he would have a clear path to do any taxation, anything. Watering mine, okay. Yeah, so it's all a transition on the way. When you slip down the ladder, you grab a couple rungs on the way down, and one of them is socialism, and the next one's communism, and then the next one's totalitarianism. And then when that goes to shit, then you have misery for decades, and then out of the ashes comes free market capitalism again. Hey Ginger, how are you? Tesla will leave to Mexico. I don't know. Elon Musk is a very volatile person. I don't know what the guy's going to do. He seems very, how would I say, he seems given to very rash decision making, which is of course his right to. But at 50s, one person can work. Yes, now you're lucky you can have two people sit. And why did that come to pass, ma'ams? Because of outward spending, because people demanded that we lift people out of poverty. We spend more on the education system, right? We spend more to support our citizenry. We get involved in housing, the creation of the Federal Housing Administration, the creation of Federal National Mortgage, the creation of Freddie Mac. We start getting government in every aspect of money and success in people's life, and we don't tax accordingly. Prayer plants. We need all the... Oh, there we go. Handouts. You know, you could change the song words to "Can I ask you what you've done for me lately? Ooh. Have you spent any new money on me?" No celebrity needs a salary cap. Walking up and getting pampered. Well, Chuck D, how you doing, Chuck? You know, who's going to decide the salary cap? What person? We start to get back to the creation of the NRA, the National Recovery Act, which told butchers how much that they could charge for their product. It told farmers how much they could charge. It told factories how much people should be paid. So who sets the level for what a star is worth? Well, it almost sounds like you're starting to get into sort of communist China times, where you start to equate people according to, well, the peasants are the number one position, then the farmers, the dirt farmers, and last down at the end is the educators, the scientists, the artists. No, thank you, sir. Thank you. No money in schools. Well, they've contributed $19 billion over time. How you doing, Joe? So the only reason that our standard of living is falling is because of we've inflated our way to a false prosperity, and now we're seeing that it's not a true prosperity. I don't know Gavin Newsom where he was born and raised. He was the mayor of San Francisco. So again, you start to get into society that says, well, Jeff Bezos makes too much money. We have to cap a CEO salary at, $2 million a year. We have to cap Jamie Dimon. The banker salaries have to be capped at $5 million a year, and we can't have stock options. We can't, who does all that shit? Good. How was your day? No, I got home last night around 11 o'clock. And I bloody crashed out. But that, if you want that, that'll be coming. You'll have a board of compensation, right? It'll decide what a CEO can make. And look at Howard. I remember him saying he didn't know what an AutoZone was. Could you imagine not? Howard Stern. You gotta love Howard. We should defend women homeschooling, less taxes, and no brainwashing our youth. Yeah, that's some of the issues I have in my own community. This co-opting as transgender as women. No offense to Nicole and other people that believe otherwise, but it's my right to believe as I wish. That no, I'm not going to cheapen the currency of what it means to be a woman by pretending that I'm a full woman. And I sure as hell don't want people in classrooms teaching kindergarten through third graders about with gender-bred dolls and teaching people that gender is a fluid thing. It's what's got me in trouble with my own community, and I could care less. It's not right. It's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. Howard Stern has been a millionaire. Yeah, he's been kicking around a long time. Well, I saw most of your comments there, Diane, but I didn't catch everything. Well, it's the way I believe. It's put me at odds with some of the community. I don't give a fuck. They're some of the most selfish people I've ever met in my life. They turn my guts. They want everything that it is to be female. Everything. As if we just lose the identity of what it is to be a female. Well, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, when I was starting out, we were damn happy to just be called transgender. And we were happy with that. Yeah, I don't know about the grooming, but I do know that they believe in what they teach. And I don't agree with it. I hate the idea of it. When you turn 18 or whatever, then decide what the hell you want to do. And this giving hormone blockers and shit to adolescents, well, they'll off themselves if we don't do that bullshit. And they never explained to me why we have 3 times more women with gender identification issues than males. When 10 years ago it used to be 50-50. It's because of social media. It's because of peer pressure. Because young females are particularly susceptible to peer pressure and what others think. And they derive their sense of self by the praise or negativity that they get for others. So when they see somebody come along and say, well, I think I'm probably transgendered, I think I'm a boy, they grab that card, they grab that like a strap on a subway train, that's my ticket out of being evaluated as female. If I can just become a male, nobody cares what you look like. right? I can leave all this idea of self-worth and what others think about me behind. And Jenny's doing it, so I'm going to do it. Now we got triple the number of girls involved. When we know scientifically it should have been perfect balance male-female. Well, you never get an answer to that. So, like I said, I don't hold water for the left or the right. I try to be the moderate in the middle. So can I understand why Florida pushes back? How you doing, Ronan? Absolutely, positively. I would go out of my mind if I went in there. Yeah, the internet is our downfall. Exactly. We're not equipped mentally as a society to deal with it. So that should prove to people that I'm pretty well balanced between try to be in the middle of stuff. Thank you, Nikki. I want to be an astronaut. I have no clue about gender. Impossible to know. It's impossible for getting to know. And you know how many screwed up people are going to be in the future? Because their parents gave in to their whims. Oh, you can't be a roadblocker.
Nikki Reverend ASMR Plus tipped $5 through Super Chat. Keep sharing your opinions, sparkles, smiley face, clapping hands.
You know, when you think about all that, that's a whole kettle of fish. That's a whole nother thing that I don't agree with at all. And what is it doing? It's endangering the transgender community more than any time in the last 20 years. Grade K through C shouldn't be involved in transgender issues in school, Rosie, teachers. Right on, Jen. Seems to me I didn't really think about my gender shit when I was young, but if you want to expose me to ideas in grade school and in kindergarten, well, maybe I'm not. You know, Mom, do you think I'm thinking maybe I'm a girl or something. I don't know. I'm confused. You're confused. I'm fucking confused. Jesus. And we wonder why society's reached the point where it is today. I got a big target on my back now. I never felt threatened 10 years ago. I felt safe. People say, Rosie, you're old bat. You're an idiot. You did what you want to do, but it's you. But when you start going in and dictating curriculum to young people, and you stop being a gatekeeper for people. Even a woman, the most experienced, the most famous transgender therapist, herself transgender, threw out the warning signs left, right, and center back in April and said, whoa, this shit's so out of control. We're just putting kids and people on hormone blockers and hormones and things, and these kids haven't even been properly vetted. These kids are gonna pay a big price. Hope you chose right. And then they talk about, well, in my day when you had to go through gender counseling and you had to go through real life experience before you ever got hormones, you had to dress for a year, right, just to see if you could take it mentally. You don't have to do that anymore. No, you don't do that. So yeah, it's a big target now. Yeah, declining population. Where they could be harmed by the snap out of the face. Well, they'll tell you medically it's safe, but who knows psychologically the aspects. I mean, we know, thank you, Thomas, we know physiologically you'd probably be okay. But what about your mental state? We make rash decisions because it's what I call the trans-industrial complex. It becomes, this is more operations set up just to push people through the system without vetting them. And then we have a lack of parenting that can say, no, you can't do that. You can dye your hair. You can wear a dress if you want. You can stuff socks in your top. You can put a bra on, but beyond that, no. I'll call you whatever you want to call. I'll call you Sheila. I'll call you Sarah. But beyond that, no. Because, the chances are when you get to age 15, 16, 17, you're liable to feel a little different about shit at that time. And then that stuff will quietly come out. Yeah, they need protection from that stuff. Absolutely, positively. Because just putting out ideas in their head creates confusion. What right do we have to do that? Like I said, what was wrong with reading, writing, arithmetic, history, geography? All right, so look at some of the TikToks. They ask the average person on the street, what's the largest state in the United States? Texas, Montana. Ask somebody to submit a resume or something. God, they could hardly even read it. Yeah, that's right, ma'am. The LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ. It's like a mafia. Right? So I feel like my safety's more at risk now than ever. I feel like 10 years ago, society just, the old fool did it up, but we weren't out there influencing other people, or especially young people. Dumber and dumber. They are dumber and dumber, and you wonder why this country falls behind other nations. You think in China that they're sitting there talking about this shit? You think in Korea, in Japan, this is part of the educational curriculum? So I went at it on TikTok for a while, and then it's just like it's not even worth it over there. Not TikTok, but Twitch. It's too hard to build that over time as a small little voice in the wilderness on that. Trying to teach him for that. See, weird team. Yeah, I mean you're working your ass off. Hey, Penny Pincher, of course I remember you. Hey, Kaylee. Yeah, science and if you don't work, you don't eat. Gee, what a concept. We don't have food banks. We don't have homeless issues on the street. It's your family's responsibility. People stuffed into nursing homes, and maybe I'm off here, but I went from a rightful person to a public with the other. I think that's a good part of it, Jen, because people tend to assume what's good for me must be good for others. I don't think people go in there to advocate and recruit, but I just think they go in with the heart and mind that says this is important because I think it's important. I think it's important that kids know this, right? And that poor experience of that gal in Los Angeles that threw herself in front of a train because she went to seek counseling at school, and they told her, don't talk to your mother. They ended up taking her away from her mother and putting her on hormone, telling her an after-school club was just a place to discuss current events when it was a place that they went to get her counseling and start on hormones and things like that. Without even the parental consent below the age of 18. Now you need that to get a vaccination, right? You need that to join the military below the age of 18. You can't vote below the age of 18, but you can allow your body to be physically changed with hormones and other things. No consequence at all. Cut off from the mother. And the last phone conversation the kid had on the phone was, Mom, I really love you. This has just made a terrible choice. I went down such a bad run. The next day the kid throws herself in front of the train. So that's a cottage industry within the school, that what it really was just a transgender club with so-called counseling. Well, that's why states like Florida are pushing back. And a lot of the trans community is like, oh, I can't believe it. This is interfering with the educational process. No, it's putting your hands back on the fucking wheel. It's putting your hands back on the fucking steering wheel again and saying there's something about being age 18 and there's something about being below 18. Right? We didn't talk about, we had health class in 10th grade or whatever. So that puts me on the outside because I disagree with that. I believe your fundamental mission in school is to educate, to teach kids how to read, how to write, how to put a coherent sentence together, how to spell, how to do mathematics and algebra and geometry, and maybe inspire some of them to go on science. Don't talk to me about the psychobabble bullshit of, I need to be not stand in the way of this child's happiness. What the hell does a child know at 10, 12, 14 years old? Christ, I was a total asshole at 14, 15 years old. Poster child for stupidity. So I get upset these days. Can't tell sweet from sour and they want to leave kids. Yeah. Well, there it is. We empower people under 18 as if they know what they leverage the rest of their life on decisions that may or may not be correct. I let the children go, well, I'm all about that, Meeps. I'm 100% with you. But I'm branded a self-hating trans when I'm that. Right? I'm branded as a hater. And not somebody that really ultimately cares about the mental health and educability of children. And what was wrong with the traditional path of going through counseling and going through a real life experience and trying it out? I mean, I'm all in favor if my kid came to me and said, I think I want to be a guy. I'd say, go, get your hair buzz cut, put your leather vest on, your dicky boots and shit, go out there and see what it's like. Greta Thunberg. I guess that was the height of empowerment for a 14-year-old to parade that kid in front of TV for commercials and in front of the Super Bowl. And my humanity has let me down. And kid, do you know what the cube root of 24 is? Just another talking head. Yeah, she was used terribly. And I think that worked in your favor, Nicole, because obviously, you turned out well, you're well balanced, you're good in your own skin. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. So, yeah, I was branded a hater. I just gave up on the whole Twitch thing. It just wasn't worth it. So I figure, well, economics is going to drive all anyway, so I might as well concentrate on that going forward since I have more rock-solid opinions and understanding about it. I like everybody to be happy. I like everybody to be self-actuated. I like everybody to reach for their dream. But don't confuse the dreams of a minor with the dreams of somebody over the age of 18. Allow somebody to get a broad education, and you know, there's enough going on in the world that they can see. Supported my child since they came out, and then they know to talk about it. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, Twitch it's a disaster area. It's full of bad messages. Yeah, you know what, Magda? You support Greta Thunberg. Hey, it's fine. I like the fact we have differences of opinions and things, and it does not diminish your worth to me one bit. One bit. But I'm just saying, I have my own opinion about her utilization. I'll give you a hug. Oh, thank you, Meeps. Yeah, TikTok's better. I mean, Amazon's going to pull the plug eventually on Twitch anyway. You know, TikTok might go out itself. Who in the hell knows? I mean, if you get the, you know, if you get the red sweep in or whatever, it's probably be bye-bye TikTok. That'll be the end of the line. Sign of the times. But, you know, Shimei and Noreen, Sunny Girl, we would be in that Twitch. I'd be talking in that Twitch stream. Showing people, reading articles about some of the terrible shit that's gone on. Shimei would send me stuff. You know, crazy. Hey, Darla. I got all my fossil fuels line from you, and I use it quite often. What does that mean? Our stimulus checks like living in the roaring 20s. Nothing could be further from the truth. There was no idea of a stimulus check in the 1920s. It was a natural economy. You paid the price if you made poor decisions. You paid a very hard price for that. You're all fossil fuels. Oh yeah. The pick after Greta's speech in the trash was it everywhere. You know, I think the kid has a lot of heart. But what often happens when a child gets positioned in a place of perceived authority and expertise is, once they get a little older, it's not uncommon that they totally switch their feeling about something. They get maybe a little more awareness, and I'm not saying that she was used or whatever, but I'm saying she might come to realize the complexities of the world, and it's not always so easy to just cut to the chase and have the world the way you want it, because you have to have everybody on board. That's a very difficult process. You have the United States, which, you know, England, United States was the first really great industrial power, polluting the shit out of the planet. Coal belching steel furnaces, people dumping chemicals into the Love Canal in New York and dumping shit into the river in Ohio like crazy till the river finally catches fire and it scares the hell out of people. Right? And then we finally figured we better do something to take care of polluting. Look at LA, you couldn't even see halfway across the street because of the pollution. And then, you know, we got religion, but then along comes a country like China that starts to develop, and they want to burn coal, and they want to start producing goods for their people and starting to raise their standard of living. And now we got to tell them, no, man. We got a polluted world here. You can't do that stuff. Yeah, private jet sales. Well, I can kind of see, based on the way the lines were on the 4th of July and the cancellations and people sitting in airports for 2 days gone ballistic. How would you like to be a counter person? Maybe we were fine. Maybe now it's becoming an overpopulation problem. I don't know. You know, when you have very poor countries think of why you have population issues. Just like in the United States at the turn of the century, in the 1800s, every time we walk through a graveyard, good night, Brenda, thank you, sweetie. Every time we walk through a graveyard, we're just in shock. How many young people are buried? Just brother, sister, 9 months old, 3 years old, 11 years old, 10 years old. So the natural tendency was you would lose half your kids, right? And in those days, you kind of needed all hands on deck. Whether those kids were going to go out and work in a factory, whether they were going to be born with a silver spoon in their hand, whether they were going to be needed on the farm, you needed to produce a lot of them. Okay? So the tendency was to attempt to overpopulate, but then of course we had disease. Childhood, there were no vaccinations against childhood diseases. You'd have periodic typhoid, polio, scarlet fever epidemics, stuff that would just wipe people out, kids out, be taken out. Now that changed with the introduction, but now we had the time come along where government starts to subsidize the creation of families through things like creation of aid to families with dependent children, food stamp programs, housing, right? So the idea of male and responsibility and female better be careful who, you know, if she gets pregnant or whatever, it could be a bad situation, and the guy can just go skittering off and not worry about it. So we start to subsidize that, and anytime you subsidize something, you get a lot more of it. Okay, so we don't need kids to work the farms and factories. You needed kids to pull a bigger check. Say that wrong, I mean irresponsible people overpopulate. Hey, how you doing, Moose Knuckle? But you couldn't by 1990, 2000, 2010, 2020, you couldn't tell anybody to be responsible anymore. Nobody was a juvenile delinquent anymore. There were no more bad kids. Right, the end of the juvenile delinquent, there were no more there were no bad kids. Right? We had society was bad. It was our fault that that kid turned out the way that he did. Why did I transition? Because of what came from within me, not from an external source. It's because of the way I felt in my own mind. But I had the responsibility to make sure that my kids were raised through college, through schooling, and then on my way. They changed the goalposts. They always do. So you can't tell it's impeding somebody's, it's stepping on people's rights if you tell them to be responsible. If you tell somebody to get a job, the three dirtiest words in the English language, get a job. Ooh. Well, Chuck D, unfortunately, you see that's at the lowest strata of society. The most uneducated, typically the most unwilling to provide for themselves. They don't have the tools. So they become, in effect, wards of the state. Hey, how you doing, Aussie? How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. And they're able to, reproduce without any consequence at all. Good to see you, Ozzy. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, volunteer kids that are willing and
Washington, D.C.
We don't need that nonsense. That's enough Milton Friedman, right? We don't need that. Listen, nothing feels better than making a baby with an absence of self-control. Thank you, Chuck. Here comes the Tuesday taco run. Let's watch them come by. I never heard of the guy. Namaste, I never heard of that person. Good night, Sandy. My injuries claim. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I hope your claim gets settled, Aussie. With all these people tonight. There's the biker gang. A lot of people, they just keep coming. I can ride in about 2 more weeks. This is a Taco Tuesday ride. They ride from a park in downtown out to the Mexican area where I live for tacos, and to get a nice community bike ride. They all live in town here. There they go. There's a lot of people that just go for the ride. They don't go for the tacos. Taco Hell's coming to Australia. Good luck. Good night, Slugbug. Good to see you. It was good to chat. Good to see you. Good evening, Nikki. How are you? Yeah, we get a little heavy duty. Hog Heaven. What's up, Rob? When can we expect another late night buzz stream? Those are my favorite, huh? I think you're talking about a driveway stream drinking. Do 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 do. Hello for him. Yes, we know you're new. Welcome. We always keep an eye on newbies, give them the old official welcome. Well, Bunny, we'll have to see what happens. Remember, it takes, for a crime, it takes a jury of unanimous opinion, a unanimous decision to get somebody indicted, not indicted, but convicted. So you're apt to be disappointed. Yeah, 12 people have to agree, and the chance of 12 people agreeing on that are, I would say, virtually zero. Virtually zero. Mouse Toes, that's not the real zombie nomad, okay? That's a troll one. Hey, Judy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was on Corny Stream. Oh, Julia, I would like to meet you and do a rancho. Yeah? Well, I've been waiting for Corinne to come up. But I'm getting ready. Tara's going to be come up, so I can't. After she comes, I probably won't have any visitors on the rancho until late August, September. So, Taco Hell, Aussie Shooter. I did not think that Taco Bell was very good value, so I got like, I think 2 tacos and a drink, and it was like $13. I'm like, nah. All right, DN, thank you. D Nice, thank you. It just didn't check all the boxes for being a good deal. And, you know, I'm not, you know, I'd rather have enchiladas if I'm going to have Mexican food. Tell you the truth, I'm kind of burned out on tacos. Yeah, Tara will be a fun visit. She likes to do a lot of live streaming and stuff, so it'll be really nice. And then we're on the road. Quick turnaround and we're out. Jesus saves. Time for the preach and feed. Yeah, you're a legend, Aussie. You're an OG Voight legend. Do 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 do. What was that promise that you made? Do 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 do. How are you doing, June? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on in. Do 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 do. Yeah, you're a legend, Aussie. Handsome devil. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What a beautiful night. What's the temperature? 72 degrees. I'm just going to have a salad with some chicken breast on it tonight. I ate real well at the Janet's, so June, I hope you had a good 4th, honey. Good to see you tonight. My wonderful, beautiful trans sister. The Puerto Rican princess. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 do 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 do. The Puerto Rican princess. The Puerto Rican princess. Oh, 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 oh. It's prepared. I just got, when I went shopping on Friday, they had, Hillshire Farms had cut up chicken breast that they sold. What's going on tonight? You got some people over there tonight. Doesn't look like a big crowd. A few people around. A few people around. Let's see what our battery level is. 89%. Let's get on the stick. We don't need the cooler anymore. Let's get rid of that. Let's unplug this. Let's unplug this. All right, we got to go to the bee office tonight. Ooh. You can't even hear, the amplifier isn't good here. Figure it out. Yeah, my moderators run the side chat, not me, so respect the moderators, you'll never have a problem. Oh, what a beautiful night, a little breezy, 71 degrees. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anything. I'm driving. Oh, all right, honey, play it. You got to check out my Mexico bids, June. Mexico City, Tijuana, Ensenada. Thank you, Nino. lodging in an old house. I'd love to be in a rooming house. Yeah, it could be. It could definitely be a Karen car. Thank you, Scottish. The shootout at La Garita Market. The day the Acapulco dream died. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I was a preacher. My heart broke for all the world. But teaching was unrighteous for a girl.
Oh, that's right, June.
Summer I was baptized in the white.
Thank you, Nikki. I got another one coming up sometime tomorrow.
Winter I heard
Hey, Robbie.
and I knew that I would bow. In my Savior's name
Off the Wrench, the legend.
but I'm still around. We have a highway, and we sing the stories of we carry the songs to heavenly home. We are the daughters of the silent generations. You send our hearts to die, loved in foreign nations, and they return to us tiny drops of rain. But we still remain, and we come back again and again and again.
Ooh.
We come back again and again.
I had too much work to do today for my job to do my second video. I'll work on that tomorrow.
We're still like men, women, or girls. Keep fighting. Just like keep doing it. And yeah. And
I got all the top personalities here. Joni Portwood, June Guadalupe. How you doing, Joni, how you doing? I got all the top personalities here. Mouse Toes, Scottish there. Boyd died in 2019.
so that's elephant in the room, 6 o'clock is spit. Yeah.
I don't know off the wrench.
Yeah. Jamie, you'll be playing bass then? Okay.
James, there's only one troll, not a lot.
We're gonna play a song together, which is really fun.
And Candy Smith, sorry. Magda, yeah.
Never near them. They usually don't give them to me for a good reason. I never watch my P's and B's.
I know, I gotta learn that.
Civil.
No, Alright, so, yeah, we're doing
Hey, Starbeam.
Martin tonight, so, yeah. Okay, alright, I'm gonna let you go.
So nice town. I went on my own in April of 2019. I never looked back. I have a different can tonight. Yeah, there you go, Jerry. Yeah, nuts are good for you.
I don't know what I'm doing. More than half of the time.
I don't know what I'm doing. More than half of the time.
Bonnie's in New York City.
I may never find sunshine if I never find you. So I'll search all the places where the lines burning blue. For you just might be lonesome when I'm fooling my mind.
I don't know what
I don't know what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Half of the time.
You live in a great borough there, Brooklyn. What would be my dream trip? To go back to China again. To go out on the Silk Road from Chang'an all the way to western China, way out. Okay, buddy.
I don't even know what I'm doing. It's so true though. I don't know what I'm doing. More than wow, I love you. So much.
Yeah,
Lenny,
Bangkok.
Art is next.
Hey, Denise. I'm sitting across the street from the coffee house here, just enjoying the golden hour. Yeah, I can't wait to take you to China. Go out to Xi'an, where the Silk Road, that used to be the old imperial capital of China, where the Silk Road ends and begins right there. Yeah, it's an amazing place, Asia.
They're having this discussion about whether Steve is leaving
Work,
step in
job, Bunny.
after the song is done. And he starts comparing on his. Yeah, and you have to have the opportunity to do it.
Would I ever think of back on to Cairo, Egypt? I mean, I'd like to go to Turkey. I know Egypt's not high on my bucket list. That church closed because it's not earthquake proof. Too dangerous. So they built a more modern one right on the back of it. One Ultra beer coming up. Yeah, when you live overseas like I did for 5 years and you speak Chinese, you have a real appreciation for the way people think and a real deep understanding of the world.
More than a million miles. Streets.
You learn not everything is just black and white. There's a lot of gray areas. There's a lot of things we believe that are true that aren't, and a lot of things we don't believe that are true are. Hey, Lee.
All of this leads to happiness. So, in order
It's a very hard language to learn. It's a tonal language.
and center that immensely.
No past tense, no future tense, no present tense. No difference between male and female pronouns. They're the same.
Tai Chi is
It's mind-blowing.
balance.
I understand some Cantonese. I understand some Shanghainese, but principally Mandarin, the national dialect, which everybody in China is required to study anyway.
That's why this is in the key of our show. Well, it might change and go.
Oh, this is this guy that talks for like 20 minutes. Spanish, yes, I know a little bit. I get around Mexico, okay. Yes, absolutely, Mapes. Lack of understanding breeds distrust, which breeds contempt. Yeah, Mongolia is cool. Ulaanbaatar. La da through the Red River Valley. La da do 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 do. As a transgender, I'd be very reticent to travel to any Muslim country. I'm doing good, Wrench. How did things ever work out with the baby mama? Yeah, you fall into the hands of radicals, right? That's right, Gypsy. But you don't find females here protesting against the treatment of Muslim women overseas. But it's the old dual standard. Ooh. A July night in Santa Rosa. Good evening, JR.
And next up is
Just remember, always eat with your left hand. The golden hour, yes. Always gives you the most beautiful light for cinematography. That's why movie studios like to go at it, start at 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh, you get the best light. 5 a.m. and 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Ooh. The golden hour. That's what we do. The golden hour. Because it's bad form to eat with the hand that you wipe with in Middle Eastern countries. If you're one arm, then you gotta eat. If you're left-handed, you eat with your right hand. Because they don't use, everybody just grabs with their fingers out of the communal rice and dishes and all that. And when people finger in their butthole and then grabbing for food. Ooh. Meeps, you guys drive on the wrong side of the road. US, China, we drive on this side. Hong Kong, they follow the British. Well, you got to remember, bathing is not a common thing, and when you're a Bedouin nation, your chance of really getting cleaned up is few and far between. So, that's why they have strong scents like frankincense, myrrh, things like that to cover up that odor. Very unusual in this culture in America and North America because we bathe so regularly. Oh. Discussion tonight. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo boo. Just do you, Wrench. That's exactly what you need to do. Just do you. You can't take on the weight of the world. You can only do what you can do. Part of the makes you a Jamaican legend down there, Wrench. That's why you're a legend. Somebody was out here painting the Towers of Doom today like an art project here. It's pretty wild. Since they put this big mural up on the side. Guy was over here painting it. We are down. The bitch went, oh. Bitch went right down. Ah, shit. Yeah, damn thing got caught caught all around my keys. Tomorrow is trash day in the hood. Ooh. Yep, love the Towers of Doom. They've been a major fixture in the community. Ooh. Let me check my mail. Wow, that front lawn looks so good. Looks so good. Hello, Cheryl S. No mail today to speak of, which is kind of weird. I did go to the P.O. box today. They sent me a wonderful book about trains. Look at that lawn. Is it any better than that? I don't think so, man. Done from seed. Good luck finding a weed in there. Got one little dry patch over there. Gotta work on. Box from Terra. I see a blackbird out there. I pretty much cleaned up in here today. Got this all cleaned up. We got to start doing canning. Yeah, thank you, Scottish. Thank you, everybody. Hello, blackbird. haven't taken down the 4th stuff. Probably take down the 4th of July stuff. All right, take care. Oh. That's why you gotta do a little spot repair over here. Do 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 do. Hey Ducky. Well, I took a couple nights off from streaming, so give my moderators a bit of a break too. Let's turn that off. Let's restart that again. See how we do on that. All right, let me get the get plugged in here. Yeah, well, I was still did uploads, but I wasn't live, Best Pirate. I've been on every day except 4 days, 8.5 years. I've been getting everything all set up for Terra. What the hell's going on with this? Oh. Maybe that disconnected on there? I don't know. Let's see if that goes. Rose, froze, anything goes. Let's see, menu, inputs. Should be this one here. That one's supposed to be. Right?
Are you sure? We wanted before.
No signal. What the hell's going on? Tell me we finally bit the farm.
Okay, no time. Come on, get on. Get your
There
money.
we are. Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's do it up, dude. There we go.
You got it.
All right, finally.
Yes. Yeah.
You know how it ended up on my LA 1940s video.
Good job. Look, yeah.
I don't know what bird's on about today. All right, give me a second here. Ooh. Yeah, I tell people any issues running the chats, please take it up with the moderators. They're in total and complete control of the side chat here. All right. Ah. They are the sheriffs in the Wild West here. The Clint Eastwoods. Oh, hey Angus, how you doing, sweetie? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, let's go. Let's get this on. Still trying to get the side chat on here. God. I'm like, really? Happy National Bikini Day, by the way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Do, 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 do. Let's see. There we go. Finally. Beauty, how you doing, sweetie? Thumbs up or appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could you please take a moment to do so? There we go, finally. Oh. Hi, Jody. Hope you enjoyed your couple days off. Yep. Gave my moderators a couple days off. Relax and enjoy their own holiday. Yesterday was Spam's 85th birthday. Can you imagine that? I'm 23 years younger than Spam. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, my moderators run stuff like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, thank you, Off the Wrench. Hello, Lisa. Had a very nice holiday. Did the baseball game was fun. We had peach pie, turned out really good. Had the ribs, chili beans, and coleslaw last night. I still got to do that video. Yeah, Shimei told me today it's National Bikini Day today. So I had to get it out. Well, I really wanted to show people post-surgery how it's going. Got a few MUs. MU? Oh, Michelob Ultras, yeah. Well, I gotta have my evening beer. It's been a while. I used to go by Gardner, now it's Holiday. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa Gardner. Okay. Honey, did you get married? Hey, Flan. Thank you. Yeah, I put that on this evening. Hey, Nikki. Thank you, Flan. I mainly want to just show people how skilled my surgeon was. And no central air conditioner, Brian. You don't need it here. Usually every evening in summer, even if it's 100 degrees, it's 59 degrees, 60 degrees by 8, 9 o'clock at night. You don't need it. Yeah, graham crackers were made in 1829 as a way to beat alcoholism by a pastor, I think by a reverend, a minister. Yeah, it doesn't stay hot in the evening. It just cools off very quickly. It's a, what would you say? It's an ocean climate here. Oh, thank you, P. Carver. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I mainly just wanted to showcase my doctor. It's going to take 6 months for, you know, everything to fade, but what a great guy. You can still see the Band-Aid on my side over here. Oh. Got a whole system, Kansas. Well, Kansas, you need it, Brian. You definitely need it in Kansas, yeah. But we're on coastal California, so we're always under the influence of the Alaskan Aleutian Island flow here. And at nighttime, it's cold. You can't sleep with the window open. That was one of the big selling points in California when they were trying to get people out here in the 1920s and 30s. The old saying, sleep under a blanket every night, and it's true. Mouse toes, block fleur-de-lis. I don't know fleur-de-lis. Yeah, pie de terre. I don't have any control over that, so I let my moderators run the side chat. No, I'm very ticklish. Oh, and why California is very many do not yet. Well, P. Carver, if you saw my video, I went to Battle Creek, Michigan, to the sanitarium where Kellogg did his thing right there. I hope you check it out. If you can think of it here, I've done it. So one of them was visiting Battle Creek, Michigan. I went right into Battle Creek, right to Kellogg's headquarters, right there. So you may enjoy that if you've not seen it. Right into Battle Creek. Which was a rather depressing little place, I'll say. Yep, thumbs up appreciated. We're way off tonight. Kellogg's of Battle Creek. The best to you each morning. Kellogg's cornflakes. Guess what I had for breakfast this morning? Cornflakes. Been putting a few more carbs into the diet. The state above last July. Yeah, the riots might find me. Well, Brian, I like Kansas. I was in Oregon late July. We went up to all the way up to Anacortes, Washington. We stopped in Portland and did overnight. The title, just put Battle Creek into the search box. My favorite breakfast here, I don't know. I mean, we had Raisin Bran, cornflakes, shredded wheat, which had Niagara Falls on the. I always liked the shredded wheat. Ooh, it was a little depressing, yeah. It was a little, you know, we went through the hood. I got some hood video there. And then I had people comment, bro, you didn't go near the hood. Ooh. But I thoroughly enjoyed. We stayed at the Hilton. What did I think of Portland? I thought it was fascinating. The boss and Janet didn't like it because they had a memory of 5 years ago, 6, 7 years ago when they went, when Portland was in its glory and the food truck scene was cleaner, nicer. We went in July last year and they were kind of depressed about how the town, and this was post George Floyd riots, and there was a lot of PTSD. A lot of people were very mentally disturbed by that whole series of events. The food truck scene had degraded, but I would like to go back again, but I don't think that they want to go back again. Thank you, Cheryl. There's the link to the Battle Creek video. Just put that into your, save that for later watching. Enjoy that. I go right into the headquarters of Kellogg's right there, which I quickly got the royal boot out. So, surprise! Right. Where's Tony the Tiger? My iPhone broke, a new iPhone 13. Well, doggone, Diane, good for you, honey. You're going to have stabilization. My phone's coming Thursday. My A53 is coming Thursday. Yeah, I ate in the van. I'd wake up in the morning. I like to find a cheap eat where I'm staying, T.O. Sometimes I've camped out and cooked. But I like to find a cheap place to review, whether I'm in Encinitas or if I'm in the van. I like to find cheap eats and review it. Yeah, I got that coming. I got the A53. I can't afford the big one, but the A53's midline for like TikTok and yeah, I got a Galaxy A53 5G, which I'm going to use for, you know, B content. Let's say I'm out streaming and like I see something cool, but I can't stop the stream and do it, so I can pull out my A53 and do a short, you know, 1 minute for YouTube or something like that, and or a longer video just for TikTok content or something like that. So I need a dedicated phone, and my Galaxy S5 is just, it's not going to cut it. The battery's shot. I do talk about some trans stuff on TikTok, Nicole, if you look back. You know, but I become a target of hate. Because remember, the assumption in the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ is we all vote the same, we all think the same, we all believe the same stuff, which is bullshit. So either is good bet. Well, I got the A53. I could have gotten A55, but I think the A53 is good enough for me. Well, Lisa, you're here. So that put me under the gun for a lot of hate on Twitch. Yeah, there you go, Brian. But I've done some things, but I'm trying to just separate. I'll do that on the Rosie O'Kelly official, but the channel that's really taken off is the economics one. Yeah, it'll have. I'm going to put my SD card, my SIM card from my S5 into the. I don't even need it. I can just transfer from phone to phone, but it'll have service. Because I can't even find the damn S5. Then drink water. We'll still try. Okay, Diane, so you'll be all set. Well, that's really cool. You got the, you're going to be right up at the best that you can get. That I hope you do some night video with that. I'd love to see what that thing can do at nighttime. Hey, Tina, how are you? I'm not a very popular person within the community, so. Well, thank you, Candy. Trying to just let events catch up a little bit. We're kind of going into a feel-good period here now where, you know, interest rates are down, people think the game's afoot again, we can start speculating, and then boom, the bottom will drop off big time. Yeah, you got to have, I find if you do as much of content as I do, Nicole, and you're on multiple platforms, like I'm on the Rosie Murphy channel, I've been doing a little more on there, and then I got 2 TikTok channels to feed. You really need a dedicated other, you need another phone. And I'm not gonna carry a whole production studio with me. I used to carry a Olympus OMD EM5 Mark III, all kinds of big ass lenses. I sold all that stuff. I'm not saying I won't have one again, but it's a pain in the ass to lug all that stuff around. Plus, it makes you a target. I've had people casing me in my Olympus gear, and you know, and I've felt very uncomfortable going in parking garages and stuff, because that stuff is very pawnable and very valuable. You know, you're going to get 40% on the value on a pawn, and that's pretty damn good. And in Vegas, you know, people get their eyes, keep their eyes on. Well, that's nice of you to put me up. I was just thinking that. Yeah, you got to be damn careful. You know, Casey Neistat, when he would get a Canon camera, the first thing he would do was get gaffer tape, which is like electrical tape, and cover over the Canon on it, so people couldn't see. They just think it's a generic camera, so it made it less of a target. Because, you know, in New York City, no, I just pay cash for my phone, Nicole. I got a good deal because Samsung overproduced the mid-range phones, and they have millions of them that are just sitting around. So I got a really sweetheart deal on it. So I need a phone for like TikToks and that kind of stuff. Imagine I'm going along and something's happening on the street. Well, I don't want to leave the live stream. I want the people in the live stream to see what's going on. And then the next day I have the option to cut that out and put that up as a separate on YouTube. But I can also fire up the A53 and hey TikToks, you know, and do a TikTok. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I remember the bag phones. Mobile operator. I remember my lawyer when I got in a nightclub fight. He had a mobile phone in Baltimore. World's worst lawyer. Anyway, I find a lot of need to have 2 phones when you're across multiple platforms. Will I go back and do stuff on Twitch again? I don't know. The problem with Twitch, the streams don't save. So after 30 days, they disappear. So what's the point? It's not going to help you build up a following when this shit just disappears. So that's a real... yeah, thank you, Lee. First saw you in Slab City. Bet that place is brutal. Actually, I've had kind of a nice summer. Cornelius Van Gogh, I'll check in with her. She's very anarchistic, which tends to be a province of the young. The idea that no government is a good government and we can just self-govern in a small, you know, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's why I carry, when I travel in Mexico, I have a dummy purse that they can just snip it and then be disappointed. I have all my valuable shit in a fanny pack that I carry. I'm always all about decoy stuff. I know how to travel internationally. I had zero problem in Mexico City. I don't know if Slab City's garbage. if you're a sociologist, it's a fascinating place. Like, I never look down on people, no matter what their station in life, income. I mean, I feel like we can learn something from everybody. And I like the diversity. This is what makes America great, is the diversity. A decoy like purse. So let's say somebody comes up and cuts or just grabs the purse. There's nothing in it. Meanwhile, my good stuff is down here in a fanny pack around down here, like I had in Mexico City. So. Well, Philly, Chicago, any of that stuff, yeah. What's the diff? Yeah. Diversity is the key.
My eyeballs get. See that fast. See.
And I absolutely want to know I want to know as much about what the radical left is thinking as what the radical right is thinking.
Still a lot of money. Still like slightly fat.
Long socks with pockets for traveling. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you don't want to just feed yourself what you believe in. You have to feed yourself a diversity of information. Yeah. So I knew when Kev and I went to Acapulco and Mexico City, I knew Encinitas, I knew what I was going to carry. Yeah, a sacrificial fake purse. They grab it, they run, and they're happy, and then they get in there and there's nothing in it. Yeah, that's right, Candy. But I read the liberal rags, I read the conservatives, I read Fox News, I read CNN, I read MSNBC, KPFA, Amy Goodman, Democracy Now!, Juan Gonzalez. I want it all. Yeah, diversify. Understand what people are thinking. Oh shit, best buyers. You carry a dummy purse and all your good stuff is below, and that guy takes off and you're just kind of laughing, you're just kind of making a half-hearted attempt. Stop, go ahead, go. You know, it has like 20 pesos in it. Yeah, they'll use razor blades to cut the bottom of purses. And let me tell you, you go to a place like Madrid and they're highly skilled in, you know, these people, it's their profession. You're no match for them. All right? You are no match for them. They have seen it all. Trying to come down on. Yeah, I think that's why, Candy, because I don't row the oars in synchronization with everybody else. I can't stand 90% of the trans community is phony and ridiculous. They make me sick. Ooh. See if we get a couple tomatoes.
Oh, Rosie, you got tomatoes.
Yeah, you make sure to help yourself, Bert. Especially if I'm away and shit, you help yourself with tomatoes.
Why, where are you going? You going on vacation?
I'm going to go to Vegas for maybe 2 or 3 weeks, so I'm going to
You are? What are you going to do over there?
Poker and play poker and sports betting.
When are you leaving? Can you, because I want a place like that, so I want to give you some money.
There we go. Bert wants to do some betting.
Right? And you could do it for me if you want.
Yeah.
We want California teams.
Since when have I ever told you no, Bert?
And then maybe we could give you some money, we could play the Martians. right? The moving cows.
If I'm not
But-
here, you have to keep harvesting the tomatoes.
Okay.
So they keep producing.
I think Wheel of Fortune are the best ones.
I thought you liked Moo Moo.
I do, but Wheel of Fortunes are the most popular. I think they pay out the best.
That's like my favorite. That's like one of
Yeah.
my favorites. Yeah.
I think that's the number one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Buffaloes are good too, and the other ones.
Yeah.
But I love moo cows, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
silly.
Moo
Like
Moo
the
cow.
kids-
There's Blackbird. There
like
it
the
is.
kids.
Woo.
How you get a video game or a casino thing like that, right? Yes, Wheel of Fortune. That one.
June understands. June believes a lot of things, and she's seen some of the bullshit. Well, you let me know, Bert.
All right.
Next week, I got Tara coming up.
Uh huh.
Did you meet Tara yet?
I don't know my memory. I'm sorry.
Did she come up last year? I can't remember.
We met Diane and one of your other friends.
Yes, Janet.
I think it is her or someone. My memory. Oh, we got some California sunshine. We have to show my. We got a little bit of sunshine.
All right, let's get ourselves a salad made here. We got some fresh tomatoes. Finally, we're getting a little bit of a tomato harvest. He doesn't drink every night. Sometimes he'll take a day off. Gotta cleanse the system. Yeah, I think June is, she was on my Twitch when I was there. Like I told you, Twitch doesn't save your stream, so what's the point? It's ridiculous for building a long-term community unless you're there every single day. I got too much shit to do. I work for a living. There's only so many hours in a day. Yeah, you take off a little bit. Like I think I had one beer at the game and one beer the next night. I mean, I had 2 beers the whole weekend. I mean, you know how much beers were at the game? $15 freaking dollars. I bought Bobby and I a beer at $33. Then the guy's got his hand out for a tip. Well, of course I got to tip the guy. You know, he's looking at me. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. He's like, I got to keep moving. So I was looking at him. He's looking at me. You know, we're just kind of looking at each other, standing in the aisle there. He's like rocking back. Ooh. So I gave the guy a 15% tip. He's like, oh, I love your Pink Floyd outfit, your Pink Floyd thing. $15 for a beer. Ooh, yeah, I do get the most out of every day. Yeah, Nikki, welcome to sporting events. How much would it be at the stadium for the Giants? It'd be an arm and an asshole. I used to think $12 beer at the horse track was bad here. I think Missy Jen, she thought I was having a heart attack. I thought, shit, $12 for a beer? Watching really shitty horses that they run down to the nuts. Terrible. They run those fairground horses for the county fair. They run those things right down to the nuts, man. So when I go to Vegas, they'll be getting ready for freaking Saratoga, man. They run the best thoroughbreds, August in Saratoga. So I tell you, as a horse bettor, my rule is, the better the quality of horses and race, the more the more chance you have to make some money. But when they're sticking like Arabians and friggin' donkeys on, then you're supposed to pick which donkey's having a good day. Forget about it. You're like what they series held, you're watching quarter horses and freaking weird mule races. What the hell, man? Maybe the mule doesn't even leave. Right? Well, they got to get the betters in. What did they charge me a day for the daily racing form? $5? You got to get that the day before. You got to do your homework. You can't just show up and bleary-eyed and hungover. You got to cover all the venues. You got to cover Santa Anita, right? Freaking Del Mar, Pimlico, Laurel, home of the fabled Laurel futurity for 2-year-olds. I mean, it's a job. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Ooh, this damn thing's funky looking. We got to take this baby down to the edible area. There we go. Shit, what kind of disease did this thing have on it? Got some kind of funky stuff? Yeah, a lot of people, they scan you when you come in now. You can't just roll in with stuff. You got to go through metal detectors, searches. You got to remember, guys, you're in Baltimore City, man. Not much left of that onion. That baby got a little bit gamey on the outside there. But no harm, no foul. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. So by the time you buy the program, who was scratched and all, it's money. You know, it's definitely money. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. E. coli ain't gonna kill you. It's like anything else in life. You just got to deal with it. Ooh, I got E. coli. Really? How'd that work out for you? Well, shit, I'm still here, right? I'm still punching the clock. I'm half dead. Let's put some of this chicken breast on here. Get ourselves a little protein going tonight. You got to be tough, man. You got to be able to laugh in the face of expiration dates. I think it's a shame. Like this cheese is sold by October 17th, 2021, right? I think it's a shame, yeah. You gotta take it to right. You gotta take it to right. Trust me, I have very good instincts. You ever seen me miss a day of action? You ever seen me have a sick day? No. I'm the kind of dummy that'll get hit crossing the street because I wasn't paying attention, right? Can't believe I didn't get any mail. Janet's gift still didn't come. You want to talk about being embarrassed to be there empty-handed? Oh, sorry, Janet. She just looks at you like, shake her head like, really? Okay. Oh man, story of my life. Let's pepper this baby up. Pepper's good for you. No downside to pepper. In Dayton Ballpark. Hello. But let me tell you, you make the species stronger by standing up to E. coli and stuff like that. You flush your system. And you send your system those genes and say, you know what, we can handle this shit. Because, you know, a dog can drink water out of the street. You probably couldn't. But who's to say a couple generations down? Right? So dogs are better equipped for survival. I mean, you look at this show, Naked and Afraid. You going to be able to make a fire out there? You're going to die. Hypothermia is going to take you out of the picture. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Hypothermia is going to wipe you out, man. Let's get some of my lights on. I know I still got the 4th of July up, so what? Why can't I enjoy it? Ooh.
Oh, we missed it. Oh shit. Fucking around with that screen. Let's do it. Replay. Oh, you got it in 1 second.
Blackbird, this
Yes.
console is just about done.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I need one more day and then that's it. So I'll finish it up this week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Be able to carry it back in, and now you have 2 channels with, you know, good
So
sound.
it's gonna
from
be
it.
a big difference.
Big difference. Yeah, because you were only running one side before.
I know, but I love that because we never get to hear it like that.
Yeah, okay, well.
Now we're gonna get a more better vinyl.
Okay, you might appreciate it more because it's in stereo now. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I've replaced a lot of components in it.
And Rosie, you put him on the screen?
Yeah. I have 2 parts up so far.
I want to see how
Yeah, I
you
do
do it.
repair projects. I've done dozens of restorations on YouTube. Yeah, lots and lots and lots.
Rosie, you could go to Lake Mead and look for old, like,
Boats coming out of the water.
yeah, boats and stuff where the mobsters bury people in barrels and shit.
I don't know. I had an old set and they gave me a new set, Magda. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff showing us in Lake Mead.
And the Hoover Dam, we never made it to the Hoover Dam, Johnny.
When I go down next time, we're going to go in the afternoon, and then in the evening we're going to go to Hoover, and we'll check the level by the dam, and we'll have dinner in Boulder.
And then we went to this place, I forget where it was, but it was around Lake Mead, a nice little town. Right?
Boulder.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, Boulder. That was the town that was built for building Hoover Dam. Yeah.
So it was such a nice town. And then was Captain Concha and Kareen, and we're like, oh my God, we're gonna get in trouble, right? And the owner came out, it was cool, because they acted whatever. It was a beautiful town.
Boulder, there's no gambling. So it was that's
It
the
was
way
like
it was.
gorgeous little town.
Yeah, it's a
out
pretty
there.
little town. Yeah.
It was beautiful.
So it's the only town in Nevada you can't gamble in. That's it. They put
Yeah,
that
I didn't see no
way
casinos
so
or
the
anything.
workers wouldn't piss their paycheck away building Hoover Dam.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow.
That's why Las Vegas was
Rosie,
built.
you know a lot about history.
Yep. One of my salad dressing is Catalina dressing tonight. Eating some of the homegrown tomatoes.
Yes, your garden is blooming.
You got to get some of the peaches. Take them to work and give them.
Yes, I should, darn
Right.
it. 'Cause the
You'll
one
be a
guy-
hero if you come in with some peaches.
Yes.
So if you want me to do some bets for you in Vegas, I'll do some bets. You can always just text me if there's a game coming up or something, a Dodgers game or something. You want to put some
Yeah,
money.
but I don't want to bring it up, but the Giants have something to do it well.
They've lost like 11 in their last 14. I mean,
But my dumbass just bets on California teams, so whatever.
I thought you would follow the Dodgers.
Yes, I'm pretty much, because that's where I was.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
from.
born and raised in L.A., right? So
So that's my neighborhood. So Dodgers more than anything. Lakers and all that stuff, Kings, more Dodgers because I'm from Echo Park.
ah. Ba-do-do-do-do.
We
But I'm
bet-
happy to make a bet if you want to. You know, if there's a good bet to be made, I'll even text you. I'll say, hey, look, this is what I think about this game. It's up on the board. You might make a few bucks. You want to put $10 down on it?
I want to give you some money so you can play the Moo Moo Cows, right? And then you can do the slot machine.
Good night off the rent. Are you still like that? Well, what casino did you like to play in?
Who, me? The ones that are nice to me.
What the fuck? Gold Coast? I mean, where did you live near?
I remember that Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Some guy gave me $50, put in there, disappeared, right? He was winning money.
I mean,
And then my dumbass person I worked with, he put money in this one machine. He got like $600. Said, let's go, right? He's all like, no. So he put more back in. So about 300. Let's go. Last $100. Let's go.
he wasted
fucker.
it all.
And it all went back in. Yeah. More of a serious gambler.
Yeah.
I did that shit 20 years ago. Yeah. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't play any. I just played for fun.
Yeah, you went to a local casino. You didn't go on tilt, just put more money
No
in.
tables.
Yeah,
Just,
I don't do I don't do table games though. I will play poker tournament.
So just by luck with the machine, right? And the stupid Moo Moo Cow one, it's like a kid's game. It's the most silliest thing ever.
He's like the money twister when it comes to this.
And then it does the Blues Brothers thing. It goes dun 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 dun, dun, right? Like really cool. You're like, oh fuck.
Ooh.
But I think Wheel of Fortune is the best one. And you really need $100 to start, right? Give or take.
What denomination? The quarter machine or which one do you? Dollar machine or quarter?
Well, the one I had good luck was in the Cosmopolitan. You walk in and there's Wheel of Fortune, like one of those. So a couple right there. And that one.
I have a machine like that in the El Cortez. It's just like it's a
Oh,
printing
yeah.
machine. It just prints money.
That's
out.
a beautiful casino too. I like that
That's
one.
my favorite.
And that one you could get quarters out of the machine. You get a bucket, like old school. Oh, that one's a fun one.
James, is it as bad in the air as they say it is? People pissed off about delayed flights and
Yeah, I like that one. I like the Plaza.
yeah.
And I
Cheryl
like the
said
Golden Nugget.
Planet Moolah. That's it.
Yeah, Planet. It's silly game, right?
Well,
We
who
just
cares?
want free games.
Yeah, you enjoy it.
Really?
Yeah.
Right? Pre-games.
That's like I like Buffalo. I like Buffalo Gold, but it doesn't like me.
Oh, really? Those are supposed to be good ones too because it's so popular. I think Wheel of Fortunes are the best ones.
Cheryl said Circus just added a bunch of real $5 coin machines. I haven't played in Circus in 20 years. But I want to go down and try playing some poker, tournament poker and stuff.
Oh, you have to beat Raj yet. No. He doesn't
Where does OG Geezer work? What does he do?
play. He lives near the airport.
Yeah, what does he
I don't know what he does.
I love these guys. You live with a guy, but you have no fucking idea what the
He
guy
works
does.
at some casino doing some computer shit. I have no idea.
Yeah, because Circus is like the shittiest casino in town. It's a shithole.
Yeah, but it's a trip because they got a bunch of stuff. Looks like a wonderland for
Yeah,
kids and
it's cheap.
rides and
Yeah.
all kinds of shit. Right?
It also has cheap hotel rooms in the dead of summer.
Yeah, on that side it's a dive because that's where people go. There's
Back in the
shit.
back, they got like the manor villas back, which are
They
really
need to rip
shithole.
that down,
They're,
right?
they need to bulldoze that son of a
Pretty
bitch.
bad, yeah.
Mm.
That's the heart of Vegas, though. It's been around for a long. I remember Slots of Fun. Okay, Slots of Fun
Lots of fun still going.
was a
They're still,
Heineken bar.
they're still there.
You could get Heinekens for 75 cents. Yeah, now it's all different kinds of food. There's no Heineken.
I used to get a
Slots of
foot-long
Fun
hot
bar.
dog for $1.25. Lots of fun.
But yeah, 20 years ago, it was the Heineken bar. Slots of Fun.
The New Frontier was next door,
Yeah, and the Stardust.
where
all them-
Gillies was and all
yeah,
that
all
shit
them
down
old
there.
casinos. That's when I remember. We went back to New Vegas.
Well, in the fall, ask your boss if you can take a week off or something, and then go down with Bobby and I, and then spend a week in Vegas sticking off down there.
Vegas.
Yeah. Bobby wants to go down in wintertime in December.
In the
so-
winter?
Yeah, in early
I just
December.
need a new bike.
You
I'm gonna
you
get
need a new
bike.
bike?
Yeah. We don't care about giant Las Vegas. Because Vegas,
What's wrong with your bike?
it's just old.
Dude, it runs.
So,
It's a good build quality. It's better than shit that they're putting out these days.
yeah, but nothing better than the new one. Right?
Oh.
The brand new one.
You're gonna pay an
That-
arm.
They have bike trails in Las Vegas, which I kind of know. Not real ones, but we could ride in the tunnels and do all kinds of shit. We do outlaw. I have an outlaw driver who used to die for.
Cheryl said at the California downtown they still have $2 Heinekens.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
no. No. Cheryl never kid. That's good. Bird likes his Heineken there. Hmm.
The poor cat is
Hi,
hungry.
Vicky. Somebody in the chat wants to know if you were ever married. Were you ever married?
No,
Nope.
just
Single and ready to mingle, ladies.
yeah. I've had not very long, but long relationships, and I've had a couple wedding bands. And I should have got married, I think, but not really too responsible when I was young. I'm not very responsible now. So yeah, do the math.
I'd say you're pretty responsible. You haven't missed a day.
Now,
right?
but
Yeah.
not when I was young. Yeah, different story.
Spot, are you hungry? You want some cat meat? Right?
Yeah, Bird's a free spirit. You can't tie him down. You know.
I don't want you to be
Yeah, the cocktail ladies have been told to stay around the higher denomination and the high limit room. The lower the denomination, the less that you know, if it's all penny machines, even though you can blow a fortune on penny machines, they're told to work the areas where there's more money. Hey, Dave. Are they as liberal with drinks? If you're like on a dollar slot machine and your max coin, they'll be there. Because they know you're going to give like a $5 tip or something. I don't really play high limit either. That's Cheryl S. country in there. I know you can put a lot of money through a penny machine, but most people are paying like 75 cents, you know, $1.80, $2.40 a spin, something like that. Live stream at night from the cool rooftop pool. I didn't think Vegas was really hot this year. They haven't got a really brutal hot spell. Hot summer nights, baby. Yeah. 101 is fine. 105 is good. You get up around 108, you start to get a little bit in my wheelhouse. No, you can't go to a bar. The waitress has to come around. Yeah, I enjoy the hot weather. Hey, Tish. I thrive in 100 degree, 105. Hottest I've been is 122 degrees. That was in Hinckley, California. That was brutal. I was putting together the Aaron Brockovich story in Hinckley. God, it was windy, and it was so damn hot that my clothes were just soaked. And I got back in the car with the AC, and it felt sickening because it was icy chilled, and it was bad. Bad. I'm a slob when I eat 96 cal. Oh, it's crazy, Candy. I've heard of them before, a few to be outdoor dining. Ooh. I got to get you outside of that neighborhood. Could you see Diane down at the Cecil Hotel in that shithole alley behind there? Take care, Manatee. Thanks for coming in tonight. I chew with my mouth closed. I'd no more take Diane around to that neighborhood or MacArthur Park. No way, Diane. Too much responsibility, honey. Too insane. Yeah, look at my videos, Brian. I've done some epic streams. Yeah, enjoy your food. I eat with my mouth closed. I mean, I discussed one of my moderators, but what can I do? I smack my lips. Thank you, 96 Gal. Thank you. I'm feeling good. I'm just having a salad tonight because I ate quite good the previous 2 days. You don't want to take your car down there, Diane. I'm just saying. Can you imagine taking a new Mustang down to that area? I'll see you, Diane, after the Koreatown festivities. After. Tacos. I even put the video up. I'll put it up tomorrow. Barbecue ribs, which were delicious. Coleslaw, chili beans. Really good. Yeah, MacArthur Park's magical, all right. You never seen so many rats in your life. Blackbird, MacArthur Park is magical, right? Alvarado Avenue. Alvarado Street. It's coming, Flan. I had to work today. There's only so many hours in the day. Yeah, that barbecue, that smoker's amazing. That smoker's old. You're gonna see it coming up. I had to work today. I barely had time to put anything in.
Funny thing is, I remember that place, and I'm like, oh, my memory.
Shithole.
That's like my neighborhood.
Listen to those crows. Damn, we're talking about nighttime, honey, when the sun goes down. I know it, Magda. You left the cake out in the rain these days, the rats would be all over that. They're roosting for the night. Take care, Elmer. I have the boss's fireworks show to bring. You know, I got to edit that and do a cinematic little feature with the fireworks taking off slowly, like a Saturn V launch. Sorry, Diane, I can't put you in that kind of situation. I don't even like putting Kev TV in that. The boss used hickory chips. These ribs were fall off the bone. Smoked for like 3 hours and then covered with foil, put back in. Sauced. Woo! They were good. I have to be responsible for dying. I'm not putting anybody in a situation. Excuse me. It's one reason why Kev TV wouldn't go walking around Rene Sarmiento, the worst, most dangerous square mile in the world. I don't do that. When shit goes bad, it goes bad fast down there. Hey, Zeus. There's nothing safe down there, Diane. Yeah, they look at Acapulco, Flan, the most dangerous city in the world. I go to the most dangerous square mile of the city of Acapulco. I have a whole video of it. Kev wouldn't even get out of the vehicle. Even a taxi driver wouldn't get out. Hi, Cindy. Look at the rating of most dangerous cities in the world. Acapulco is no joke. Much more dangerous than New Orleans, Baltimore. I'll type it here. And come down the hill from there, you got the place of the La Garita shootout, which killed the tourist industry overnight in Acapulco. Cancellations were like 98%. Yeah, Tijuana and Acapulco were always like 1 and 2. My chat will tell you, Magda, I was going to go back alleys of T1 and I'm like, oh shit, looks really sketchy. There's guys just sitting there on the, leaning against the building. I'm like, eh. They're all like, nah, it might not be a good idea. Plus the Metro police, they'll shake you down. I had a cop jump my shit because I was videoing. fun. That's why Alfred Hitchcock liked to film here. Pros galore. Scary area. I take it, I got a video called The Day Acapulco Died. The whole tourist industry collapsed because of one big shootout on the streets. La Garita Market. It's like the next 48 hours, like 98% of the people canceled. Like Koreatown in LA, I did a video the day the Korean dream died in America. Bye, Flan. I had a salad tonight. Yeah, it's coming, Pete Carver. I've got to do the editing tomorrow, but I had to work today. I got to stuff some hours in, and then I'm trying to take some personal time off. Take advantage of my rights. PTO. Maybe I won't go back to work. Maybe I'll go into Vegas and get on a huge streak, you know? Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate you. But you guys are going to be along on a daily. I'm going to try to do like an Airbnb. Maybe the first week I'll do like the hotel, and then I'll see how I feel after that first week, and then kind of take it from there. Okay, Catherine, how you doing, honey? Yeah, it's fine. It's good to see you tonight. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your 4th. I've got some more video coming. Yeah, Diane, it just doesn't work that way, honey. You know, we walk 5-7 miles, and no offense, honey, you're all girly girl. You think I'm taking you into Naked City or 7-Elevens and I need my car down there, honey. I need my car. Cindy. Oh, shit. Cindy, I love you. Yeah, here I got home last night till 2 a.m. in the morning. Yes, you are, Diane. Sorry. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, careful with the, at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The hell was that? Sound like a public service. No, Russian city. There's not one Chinese city on there either. I think it's gone death. I think it's the same. Yeah. La da da do 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 do. I move with the bang. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh. You've got a ticket to get your nuts blown off in Las Vegas. I don't know what Patricia Wakefield, I don't know your age. I don't know your physical stamina. I know nothing about you. Oh, right. You better have a lot of guts. You come around an alley, there's people at the end. Even Mr. Z turns back sometimes. Ain't no joke. But for me, if I get my ass kicked, I don't care. But for everybody else, I'm not taking responsibility for anybody else. Okay? Not my style. Yeah, Patricia Wakefield, I know nothing about you except you're a nice person. I don't know what physically, are you able to walk 5-7 miles? I go with Diane, she wants to sit down after a quarter mile. I mean, our walks are stamina incorporated. We're in back alleys with flashlights and doesn't matter, Diane. You don't walk much. You're not conditioned to it. You're not conditioned to the heat. It's too risky. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, we go into Naked City. We go down to 7-Eleven. We come up that alley. That's some serious level 9 out of 10 shit going on up there. I mean, I've had Monkey Boy come through. Woo! What kind? Define a fight. I've been assaulted a couple times. Yeah, there you go. All the walking. Ooh. Well, you gotta walk, Nicole. 61-pound German Shepherd. Yes, I did. You can look. Just put Compton in my search box. You'll see it. They told me, oh, you don't ever go anywhere dangerous. You've never gone to Compton. Guess who went to Compton? Oh, you'd never go to Skid Row. Guess who walked Skid Row? Oh, shit, you'd never go to Twain and Swenson in Vegas. Yeah, I did. Oh, you'd never go to the Tenderloin. Yeah, I did. Right? Don't ever tell me that I haven't gone to those places walking with a camera in hand, a cell phone camera, no hidden camera, no bullshit, right? Well, you can go back and see my rat videos in LA. Just put rats in the search box, Magda. You'll see all the MacArthur Park you want to see. The movie with Michael Douglas. I can't know what the hell the name of it is, where he walked through that park. No, T.O., she's not tough. Chip was educational. Diane is not tough. She's white bread, suburb raised person. She has 0 city experience. Falling down. Thank you, Shemay. Yeah, falling down. Do 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 do. So it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, she's like 5 feet nothing. Imagine she comes in intensive care and her mother comes in. Rosie, that was kind of a bad idea, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to sue you. Well, my husband's a Jewish lawyer, right? No, it ain't gonna happen. No, she just hasn't been raised in a community where she's had any exposure to anything. Well, you'll see those videos of those streams, Magda. You'll see plenty of rats, honey. Poor Douglas MacArthur would be turning over in his grave to see what became of his park. But they tell me that they were cleaning it up. They tell me they were cleaning it up. So, I don't know. Hey, Bliss Bliss. Thank you for the thumbs up, sweetie. No, I owe a duty to protect people. And, you know, Diane's not used to walking distances. She walks 500 feet, she sits down. You gotta be tough as nails. Good night, Julie. You tell me she's gonna walk from Fremont Street down to Circus, 7-mile round trip. Yay, another 4th of July. Yeah, the Cecil Hotel. So it just isn't ever going to happen. I can't stop her from going herself and doing what she wants, but I'm not going to be responsible for it. Bianca, yeah, she's city raised, yeah, Dallas, Texas, and shit. That's Bianca. Yeah, it's the hood. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, so did Jefferson Davis with the collapse of the Confederacy. Oh, no, I didn't watch Xena. Hey, Jen. Yeah, you can't. I can't see Jen. The only thing Diane C could confront would be Mickey Mouse. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Even Mr. Z's not happy with my choices sometimes. You've seen him kind of, what am I going to do? Of course I'm going to just do what they tell me to do, Patricia, and hope I don't get shot. Ooh. Tommy Knockers, we don't know you in here. Beat it. Your opinions count for nothing. Yeah, Diane was in a very upscale neighborhood, raising a very homogeneous high school, right? Nice Jewish high school, right? What is she going to do in a fight? She's not cut out for the back alleys of Vegas. Ooh, and I say that in a way of being a responsible person who doesn't want anybody to be to get in trouble. Well, T.O., you take her then. I'll leave it to you. You saddle her up and take her on down. It ain't gonna be on my watch. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got to be able to put a lot of miles down on foot. No sitting down. Yeah, she's a ninja in her dream. Yeah, the only thing that the only thing people get arrested for in Diane's neighborhood is bad fashion sense. That's about it. That's the only crimes down there are bad fashion sense. That's about it. Poor taste in clothing. Oh, she would piss herself with those rats. Do 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 do. Her mother would just be beside herself. My baby's down on Central Avenue and Main Street in LA. Oh my God. I told you that Rosie O'Kelly was no good. Ooh, ooh. Alright guys, cut the bullshit. I'm done for the night. It's 9:15 and we've been on for 4 hours. Maybe it's time she learned how the other quarter lives. Well, I'm not the one to teach her, Cheryl. You take her under your wing. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close it down for the night. Try to get this video put together. In the meantime, I want to thank everybody, especially my wonderful moderators, for keeping the chat chill and cool. And I'm very appreciative for everything that you do. And for everybody else, have a wonderful night. And thanks for coming in. And we'll see you on the morning chooch. Do 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 do.